Staring down at your feet. That old bench you'll trust and see. Wanting for things to change. Life became wicked and strange. Empty your heart. Empty your soul. Mine fell apart. Your dreams are void. You're paranoid. Want to restart. On your own, sitting there. Hands going through your hair. With eyes closed, you recall the divide and then the fall. Empty your heart. Empty your soul. Mine fell apart. Your dreams are void. You're paranoid. Want to restart. Staring down at your feet.
Yo, yo, yo.
Bet you'll trust and see.
Yo, 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 yo.
Wanting for things to change. Life became wicked.
I hey, what's up, bro? I hey, let's go. Anas, what's up, Anas? Chilling, bro. Chilling. You good? Tino, what's up, Tino? A notification brought you here. Let's go. You should send the link in Discord too, in announcement maybe. Okay. Yeah, I should start doing that too. Send that link. Bro, gold crazy. This is what I was looking at earlier, but this thing broke to the downside. We had the range to the upside and the downside. Broke to the downside, you know? So right now we just gotta see. Just gotta see where are we targeting? Let's find that target. Got some support here.
Worse than I remember. I don't get it.
I don't know, we just gotta see. Right now, honestly, I just wanna wait on some resistance. Maybe we could continue pushing down. This thing is going down, bro. This thing is still going down since, you know what's crazy? This thing started going down since we tried to execute right here. Isn't that crazy?
I don't
right here, bro. We tried to execute right here for that continuation. I don't know if you guys remember. We tried to execute right here, caught up in this range, and since it broke literally this candle started it all. You know, since the last entry. And then man, look at that thing. That thing kept going down. Harbor range right here, harbor range. So the idea was still, you know, the idea was there. The bias was there. The price action was not it. But anyways, we ain't gonna cry over spilled milk.
You remind me of me when I was younger.
We gotta see what opportunities are here today.
Matter of fact, I tried to kill myself a couple of times. Never could get that shit right.
Gotta wait on some structure. Nothing can't do anything on this London Open either.
That shit was a weakness for a long time.
Only thing that makes sense would be the next candle to make a top wick flip with volume London Open to fill the support. You know, that's the only thing.
That shit was my power.
That's the only thing right now on gold.
Look around, act like they know what hate means. Nah, no one does until you hate yourself. Yeah. Truly hate yourself. That's power.
Couldn't we have taken a sell on this current M15? This M50 right now? I mean, you could, but it's high risk. It's high risk because ideally you want to execute when prices, you know, just leaving structure like right here. You know, something here like even a breakout would have been better than this, you know, entry right here. But I mean, we got volume right now, and with volume you can't go wrong. That's the thing. With volume you can't go wrong. We made a small little resistance here. That would be like some super aggressive sells. Maybe on the 5-minute, you know, you could see something more, maybe some more, because if you do something like this, you know, on the 5-minute or the lower time frame, you're gonna see like, you're gonna see the setup, support, resistance, continuation. But you know, like, I don't know. Technically, it could have executed here on this break somewhere right here. Would have made sense to, you know, continue breaking this support. This is the setup that basically we tried to take yesterday. You know, support, resistance, execution somewhere off here. But you know, I want to see this on a 50-minute, 30-minute time frame. I don't know about the 5-minute. I mean, with volume, like, yeah, you could look at the 5-minute, because there's volume right now. But you know, I want to see that type of thing happening on the lower time frame. But this is all of this right here, structure. So the entry would have been the breakout, or you know, up here anticipating the continuation. So right, executing here, you're anticipating the continuation. Executing here, you're just going with the breakout. You know, you know, it's whatever. You got volume. This thing is pushing. So right now, just gotta wait. Can't do anything right now. Can't do anything. Abadabo, let's go. Abadabo. Yeah, let's see if we can get some W's today. So you can get 2 W's today. That's the plan. You know what, let's clean this thing up. Let's just wait for a price to just relax. We got a wick right here. You know, can't sell right now. Price is already, you know. If you sell it right now, it's just, you're just leaning on volume. So I want to wait on someone. Look at this price action. Look at these candles. Deadly candles. This thing, yo, this is crazy price action. This looks so weird right here. I don't know how to explain. It looks weird. Oh, I see why it looks weird. Because this candle, what happened here? Why is it looking like this? Am I tripping? I know I wasn't tripping. This look weird right here. What happened right here? And the buy stay with the gap in the Asian session. Let's see. Couldn't we have to? It made a steep wick and then went down. Yo, got the sells. You got the sells. Nice. When did you got the sells? When did you get it? And what? A gap due to Trump's speech while market was. Oh, I didn't even know that, bro. Really? Oh yeah, yeah. The gap is a gap. Oh, 6 p.m. Okay. Chum speech. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't looking at it at that time. I was like, why the candles look like that? Then I'm like, okay. All right. A gap due to market. And the buy stay with the gap in the Asian session. Oh, nice, bro. Christian, you be catching all the moves, huh? You catching all the moves. Let's see what we can catch over here today. At some point, we have to get some. I feel like we're getting caught up in this thing again because yesterday, you know, we started the session and price started going down. When was it? Right here. Was it? Right here? Right here, price started. When we came on yesterday, you know, right here, price broke. And look what happened since yesterday. All of this. We must get some correction, right? Yo, remember that one person that wanted price to go to 3,000? You know? I don't think it's gonna go that far though. Well, we got some demand over here, so let's see if price is gonna react. Let's see if price is gonna react over here. I'm waiting for them buys. GU, I'm so disappointed in GU. Remember yesterday when I was saying intuition with GU? Yeah, this thing didn't break. I mean, this thing didn't pull back. Should have probably executed from, you know, up here. It's just that up here was not convincing. Wanted it to break. Look, it didn't come back at all. The alert is still sitting here. And this is a very lenient alert. Not even up here, but like, you know, just some pullback. Thing didn't come back at all, and look what happened. But this is what I'm saying though. Like, looking at this right now, this thing looked like it came, collected all this liquidity over here, and maybe it's gonna continue going up. I don't know. I want to see. I'm gonna just keep an eye on price action. I'm not gonna look for sells right now where price is. If it comes under this level, I might look for sells. But if you could get a deeper pullback up here and then like a rejection, like, you know, I might look for sells up here too. I don't know. I just want to see what price is gonna do. I just want to see what happened with this. Yo, got this a very high risk. Give me the buys here. I don't know. Let's see. YKL trades. Hey, what's up? MCFX. What's up? I'm about to lash him either. Go for it. Roshan, what's up, man? Tino, let's go. Yeah, let's see what we can get today. See if G is gonna call it these orders sitting right here, you know, do some rejection or something. Still holding on to sells on GU. AD CAD. This thing is looking like it's going up. Collected all this order here, here, here. So I don't know. I want to see it clear that level first. I want to see it clear this level. You know, maybe like it can break, do some pullback to support, near support. I don't know. I just want to see. Locked in on GU, AU, DCAD, and yeah, gold. That's pretty much it. Gold is wilding out here. I don't know, man. This was nice right here. I think Raja took these sells over here. Support, resistance. He executed right on this thing, just in volume to just break through. Bro made like 40 something K on this setup right here. It's a good continuation. We gotta find them continuation. I don't know if we're gonna get any more though. Like this thing been selling for some time. Like I don't know if we should wait on buys or like wait on that continuation sales or what. Gold shorts. All right, let's see. Gold shorts. So we full porting gold shorts there. Money Reza, what's up? What's up, Reza? All right, let's see. Maybe we can just wait on more shorts. We got strong support over here though. We got H4 support right here. Yeah, we got crazy support. Maybe what can happen, let's see if it's gonna sweep this week. If it can sweep this week, then maybe can start looking for some buys. It has to try to target it, right? Maybe it's trying to target this week for some rejection or something. Show the daily. Nasty daily candle. Nasty daily. This thing is doing a big correction. Big correction over here. Correction or it's gonna reverse. Let's see if gold disrespect this candle, then we can start really looking for sells overall because you got strong support right here. You got strong demand right here. This thing pushed up from here. So if it disrespect this, then we definitely probably reversing. Higher probability we might be reversing. But right now, as of now, looking at this, this thing can come deep and continue going up. You got to come back down to, continue pushing. All right. Maybe we could get one more push from gold. No bottom wick. No bottom wick. New 30-minute, 4-minute. Full port. Full port anticipating that flip. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Let's see if price can, react up here and then maybe we can fill this support. Let's see what happens. We just got to take it one level at a time. This is what we want to do. We need resistance, we need support, and we got to get this execution right here. We got to get this execution right here. Anticipating this thing's just going to keep going. Decent stop loss. Volume. We got to get that volume. Yesterday, unlucky with that volume. Got to get that push. Have to. If not, we're going to have to wait for the candle to close above. Just got to see what happened. All right. So this is not bad. This is not bad. That is not bad. Maybe we can break the support, fill this wick right here. That would be good. If it can target this wick. If we can target this wick, one more push this week, we might get lucky. One more push. This thing been going down, so maybe when we execute, it won't reverse. Why don't work with my trading view? What you mean? Your trading view is not working? Mikhail? Hey, what's up, Mikhail? Keith, bro. Keith. Trading view's not working right, really? What happening? I don't got any issue with mine. Got some support over here. Maybe it won't get this week. but maybe this week. Something over here. Let's see if we can clear this thing. This is not enough. If it's gonna come this far, it has to grab more than that. Yeah, it has to grab more than this. Let's see, grab everything over here, and then crazy rejection. Okay, start looking for buys. Yeah. Yeah, mine also. I don't know. I don't know. 30 minute. All right, 1 hour. Man, damn. You can't see him on TT. TikTok. No, I can't stream on TikTok until Friday. I can't stream on my. Actually, let's see. So we got a backup account. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta wait on some structure over here on Goldie. Some support, resistance. Need a nice bear candle right up here. Rejecting. Target this support. Yeah, this thing won't let me log in. Let's see. This thing is not letting me log in for some weird reason. Yeah, this thing don't make no sense. This thing don't make no sense. This app is not working. TikTok Studio. Ah, bro. Every time I mute this thing, I keep forgetting. I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, man. Hey, Rada, everyone. Hey, Golden Kim, what's up? Let's go. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. Someone said Mr. Cells. So I was like, yeah, Mr. Cells right here. But this setup right here, you know, you'd have to take this based off, like, you know, the fact that there's volume in the market. You know, we're going down. You just have to execute right here. Don't think about the range, just execute. Because you see, we had support, resistance, this candle right here. I would have kind of been sus about this candle just because it already closed near the support, and I wouldn't want it when I enter, like, you know, it do one more bounce and then maybe later, because I don't know, I just like executing. Maybe this candle was like halfway or maybe like right here. That would have been, you know, better, but it's been doing the same thing. So when it happened, you just gotta execute. You know, like right here, price came down, you had support, resistance. Like this looks better to me executing off this, especially this candle breaking this low. This looks a lot better to me. So we just got to get this set up right here with volume, or maybe if it range and then a break and close below like this, then you can execute, you know. So just got to see. Got to find these setups whenever it's trending. Find these support, resistance, execute. See, like right here, it range. This is why I don't like when it's already too near, because you see, in this scenario, it you know, it went back up, but the idea still went on later on. So that's why I like executing up here. When you execute up here, you get some time to manage risk just in case it's gonna, you know, you could close partials here, and if it's gonna keep going down, good. If it's gonna bounce back, at least, you know, you secured something. So that is why, you know, even if I was looking at this, I would have probably been skeptical right here, because it's already at support and it was ranging. So, you know, this was, gotta go with volume right here. But a lot of people took the sells here. I don't know if they took it on the breakout or they took it, you know, up here. A lot of people saying, yo, this thing is going down, we got volume. The volume, you can't go wrong. You just execute. You know, you just anticipate that break. Because if I don't execute here, I want to execute if the price, you know, the candle closes, let's say right at the bottom of this support. That's the only way I would, you know, execute. So let's see if we can get some price action over here or what. The volume kind of slowed down. Got these candles, yo. Crazy. All right, let's go. Yeah, can't do much on gold. Just gotta wait around. GU still waiting. AUD CAD. Yeah, still waiting on this thing to, you know, probably break for some more confirmation. See what we got going on over here on NU. I was looking at NU. Yeah, this thing didn't break. This thing is going up. This thing is going up. Came, swept all these lows, and now it's looking to go back up maybe to test this high. Probably have to switch bias on NU. There's no way this thing is still going down. There's no way. Alright, let's see the weekly. Bullish. 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 I was trying to see if it's gonna I mean, it didn't sweep this low, so I guess that's it. Now we're gonna continue going back up. I think that same thing gonna happen with GU, but I don't know. GU is it's tricky because GU weekly, I feel like the buy is gonna be short term. It's gonna come back up here and then it's gonna drop again because GU weekly, it's at this thing literally just stopped the weekly supply. I guess maybe it could have, maybe it could have actually swept it. Did it sweep it? It didn't even sweep it. Like it matched it, but still got another high over there. Yeah, barely swept right here. Barely swept this one right here, this candle. I don't know if it's gonna come back for this or what, or just come back up here. But GU price action it's kind of tricky. It's in a tricky spot right now. Need some more time on GU. But I'm still holding on to the sell ideas. Wherever it happened, wherever, some rejection, whatever, still holding on to sells. Until this thing start coming all the way back up here, I'm not changing bias on GU. It's just that when you look at NU, you might looking like this thing's gonna go up, but I'm not gonna buy NU wanting GU to go down because they correlate, so just gotta wait. Will gold recover? Will gold recover? I don't know. We're trying to see if we can get one more push to the downside. We got some lows over here that this thing need to collect. These lows got some depth to pay up. I would feel good if gold can sweep these. I would feel so good because then I could just switch my bias to buys. This thing already been coming down since 2:30 yesterday. One entire day just correcting. I wouldn't say reversing just yet. I wouldn't say reversing. We still got this candle right here. We got this supply right here, demand right here. So got to keep an eye on this one. And you still got this level here too. If you look at it like, structure, you got, high, low, and now it's at that low. So I don't know. I feel like if it's gonna go down, we need some correction right here, at least somewhere. Damn, like, we need something coming back up here. Let's say it's gonna go down. We need something going back up there. So maybe we can get that buy sometime this session. I'm really not expecting gold to still go down like all the way up until New York, right? There's no way, right? But again, it's gold. You can't put anything past it. This thing was going up since Wednesday. This thing was going up since last Wednesday, non-stop. And even last Wednesday, the Wednesday before that, last Wednesday was right here. This thing been going up for 2 weeks, so you never know. You can't demand anything You know, you can't demand anything. You just gotta react to price action. Because really and truly, bro, I don't care if it's gonna go up or down. I'm not here to try to predict if it's gonna go up or down. I'm here to see if I could get like 40 pips, 50 pips. 40 pips, 50 pips call a day. Bro, just stop. You be saying some nonsense. We still going down. Okay, so full port. Full port. This guy on TikTok, bro. Full port. If it's gonna go down, full port. Why you don't full port? Everyone and their grandma can see that gold is going down. What's if you can't see gold? Any advice for 18-year-old? Don't go to party, go to the gym. Yeah. Read a lot. Just do stuff that everyone is not doing, bro. Like if you're 18, bro, I wish I was 18. Crazy. I wish I was 18 right now. What's up here? I can't see. It's gold USD. Gold USD. Yeah, we just gotta see. What about long term? I don't know. I don't swing gold. I don't be caught up in the long term. Trying to see if we can get some sell right here to the support. That's all right now. The only thing that matters right now is this support, this resistance, and some volume. You know, that's what matters right now. And that is what matters right now. I'm so lost on what to do. I don't want a 9 to 5. I want to try something online, but there's a lot to do. You got to start with a 9 to 5 because you're gonna need to fuel whatever you're doing, and then you can make that transition. Because if you don't work, if you don't have a budget, then you're gonna be putting too much pressure on whatever you're trying to do. Not even with trading. Like if you try drop shipping, whatever, like you're gonna put too much pressure on it. You might get lucky, but you know, you want to start working. Just don't be. Just start working, bro. Save some money and invest in whatever you're trying to do. Once it's working, then you can, you know, make that transition. It's all a process, bro. Like, so build discipline. Yeah, build discipline. Build self-discipline. Hey, no problem. Also, you have to understand when you can make that transition. Yeah, you gotta understand when you're gonna know, you're gonna feel it in your soul when you can make that transition. Even with trading, you know, you go to work, you maybe let's say you make a $200. You know, if you're making 400, 500 bucks a day trading, you slowly make that transition. But you don't want to put no pressure on your account. Like, just wait until you have an excess capital, maybe enough money to pay all your bills for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. Then you could focus on, you know, trading. But don't burn bridges, though. Don't burn bridges. But 18, bro, you gotta do somewhere, bro. If it's not, if you don't got like parents' money sitting around to blow it, testing all these stuff, you gotta work, bro. It's just the reality. It's just the reality. Bro, I remember when I graduated from college, I was doing this internship. Man, my body was there, but my mind was never there. I would just bring, like, you know, while I was working, I would listen to audibles, like just stuff. Like it just didn't feel right. I couldn't do it. I didn't pass the internship stage. Like got my degree, did an internship for 6 months, and I was like, yeah, this is not it. You know, it's just some people just not built for that corporate stuff. You gonna know, like, you know, you gonna know. Unless you're doing something that you have a passion for, like nothing is wrong with like getting your like a degree, masters, all that stuff. But you know, make sure if you're gonna do that, at least do it for something like you got a passion for it. Because if you want to be a doctor and you have a passion for that, then that's fine. Like, don't let no one stop you from doing that. But apart from that, all of that stuff is like garbage to me. Unless it's something that's bringing value to society, yeah, this just makes no sense to me. That's just my opinion, though. Some people want to go up the corporate ladder. Some people want to be self-employed, so and that's exactly what I feel. Yeah, I mean, you got that spirit in you. You got that spirit in you. You know, some people can see right through the matrix. Others can. Some people can, bro. So it's a blessing. But yeah, if I was 18, I'll be making sure I go to the gym every single day. Read as much book as possible. You know, like productive stuff. At 18, I was playing FIFA all day, every day. Like, man, so many hours playing FIFA, video games, all that dumb stuff. Not to say you can't play games and stuff, but do it in moderation. You know, like don't be sitting on the game like 6, 7, 8, 10 hours grinding that. Because you think about it, you're making someone else rich. You're making someone else rich. And it's the same thing. You realize that all these games, it's like they repeat over and over again. It's no ending to it. Like I used to play Clash of Clans, FIFA. Every year they just drop the same thing. No, I probably play FIFA maybe like the end of the season when, you know, all the good cards are out. Clash of Clans, I don't even play no more. Like only if my friends call me, they want me to make an attack or something. But I used to be like, you know, like when you look back, you see how much time you waste. It's crazy. Then you're gonna be here saying, oh, you know, you wish you were 18. So just don't waste time. Just do things in moderation. Go out in moderation, play games in moderation. Like at 18, bro, like you're still trying to figure out what you want to do with your life. The relationship stuff, just don't take it too serious. That's the advice I could give you. At 18, you don't know what you want, she don't know what she wants, just forget about it. Forget about it. So relationship, that's the next thing. Build your character first, build yourself up, and then later you can find someone that, you know, aligns with what you want. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. So I don't know, maybe I saved you like at least 3 years. At least 3 years of your time. At least 2 years. Yeah, no party, none of that dumb stuff. None of that dumb stuff. Don't do drugs, you know. Same old, same old. Hang out with friends that have the same mindset as you. That's the next thing, you know. Hang out with friends that have the same mindset. Because if you hang out with friends that want to party all the time, it's like it's not even worth it. Like even if it's your friend from high school, you can be like, oh, you know, it's your friend from high school. Like, nah, bro. People grow out. You know, you're gonna grow out of friendships. You're gonna grow out of friendships because, you know, when you're at the level where you want to be, then if you sit at a table with your old friends, you're gonna be like, damn, we have nothing in common. Like different mindset, different, you know, there's different. You guys are at different points in your life, so it makes no sense. You know, have friends for, let's say you play sport, have friends for, you know, playing sport, but don't call everyone your friend, because you got to be able to categorize your friends. You know, you got to understand that too. Cut the loose ends. You don't really have to cut it, just moderate, you know, just moderate it. You just got to do that, because you're gonna have different friends for different purposes. Not saying you're gonna use friends or stuff, but you know, let's say you wanna, you know, hang out, you know, you're gonna have friends that you might want to hang out with, and then you have your different friends that, you know, you locked in with. So you just gotta know how to deal with friends. If you want to be brutal, you just cut everyone off. Like, you just lock in. No friends, no girlfriends. You know, you got family, God, and you just lock in. The gold is still pushing up right here. Maybe we could get a nice resistance, and then we could target the support later. Let's see. Yeah. Now, cut the loose ends that bring you down. Yeah, don't cut the ties, bro. You know you're not sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna know. You're gonna have that intuition inside of you, knowing like you're gonna feel uncomfortable around some friends or some people, like, you know. If you find that one friend that have the same exact mindset as you, want the same thing, work with that person, because you know sometimes you have a duo, you know, you could really move faster having someone else by your side with the same plan, same everything. You guys work together. A duo, nothing is wrong with a good duo. A trio, you might have some contradictions, but you know, either solo or duo. Just keep it simple. What is the time frame? 15 minutes. Great advice, Brad. Where were you when I was 18? Bro, where was I when I was 18? You live and you learn, yo. You just live and you learn. Like, life is all about like experiences. You gotta fail, you gotta heartbreak, you gotta experience death, you gotta experience everything. You know, you just learn. That's why you gotta, like, whenever I meet people like in their 60s, 70s, like, I just listen to everything they say. You know, you gotta listen. The other day I met a guy. He was like, guy looked like he was probably 70. The guy was almost 80. And so I was like, man, what do you do? Like, how do you keep yourself looking so, you know, like, tell me the secret. And he was like, you know, I eat a lot of fish. He don't eat rice. He drink this specific type of juice. He don't eat fast food. I'm like, damn. You know, so you just gotta take notes. Because the only way you learn in life, you either listen or you experience it yourself. You know, so you can either go through the trial and fail and then learn, or you just listen. Like, you know, when people talk, you listen. Even to the garbage, you listen, you filter. You know, you're gonna know what makes sense from what don't make sense. But, you know, when your elders speak, you gotta listen to them, because they've been here before you and they know a lot, you know? So you just gotta get your knowledge every little corner. You read a lot of books, like, you know, don't be watching series and all that weird stuff. Expanding on what you observe from others, huge, yeah, definitely. Definitely. What's the plan for today? I don't know. I'm waiting for some resistance to maybe target the support. We could continue going down to, you know, break these lows. We got some levels over here that we're trying to target, but so far it's looking good. Just need price to stay inside this area over here, and then we could probably execute on some sells. Gotta keep it simple. Actually, like the price action. Yeah, this price action is okay. I don't got no issue with this price action. As long as when it's time to execute, it's not going to be ranging and stuff like yesterday. Yesterday I missed 2 good setups, and then the execution was ranging. A lot of times people lead others towards the wrong path. Yeah. Yep. Yo, this thing is pushing up. This thing is pushing up. Yeah. And be careful who you share your plans with too, because you know you got a lot of people. They just hate, bro. They hate. You got a lot of negative people in this world, so you got to be careful of people like that. You know, people don't want to see you. I don't know, bro. It's so weird. People go around just being negative. A lot of people go around just being negative, bro. Like, that is one thing that I would never understand with people. They spend their time just being just negative person with no reason. Like, it has no influence on their life. They're not going to lose money from it. It's not hurting them physically, emotionally, spiritually, mentally, but they just hate, bro. Bro, that is a phenomenon, honestly. You look at someone and you just say, man, I want to hate today. Yo, that is just... It needs to be studied. The hatred needs to be studied. The hatred needs to be studied. A lot of people hate for no reason. I've seen it in person, online. Just, man, if something don't affect you, like what? Them a fool. I like the devil that I, yeah, that's what I think it is. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it's a spiritual thing. You know, everything is spiritual. I think it's a spiritual thing. I can't comprehend seeing someone like successful or like, you know, just doing positive stuff, going to the gym and be like, bro, why are you going to the gym? Like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you gonna get that? Why this? Why that? It's never nothing positive. You know, people be just negative. Today is a day for a head. Yo, could we have taken this buy on minute 30? Yeah, but it's risky because we're not in an uptrend. It's not much buy confirmation. This is a risky buy over here. No bottom wick. This is a risky buy. Super risky. You know, if you're gonna look for buys, at least you would want to wait for price to start breaking above these highs over here. Crazy volume. We got a lot of work to do before looking for buys, because this thing can easily be just a pullback, resistance to continue going down. Because look at the history when it pulled back. You know, right here, even this setup is a better setup in terms of buying than what we're looking at right now. You know, but see what happened? It came up, made resistance, and then it just continued going down. So gotta be super careful. When we look for buys, we have to start clearing this area over here. But it's some confluence though. Buys just risky. I think I'm gonna hold on to the sells for now. Super risky. This is the first time. This is the only time since yesterday we had two bull candles like this from support. Apart from this gap over here, I don't want to count this. Let's see. Why you focus on yourself, bro? I'm gonna try going on now. Try it real. I don't know. I just feel like you just gotta work on yourself. You just gotta always work on yourself. You can never. I don't think we can ever reach our full potential. You know, there's always some room for improvement. every department too. Like, you know, got to work on ourselves financially, spiritually, emotionally, mentally. You know, we gotta work on every single part, especially spiritually. Can't sleep on spiritually. That is the most important one. It was a joke. Yeah, improvement. Yeah, spiritually, bro, can't sleep on it because nothing matter without that spiritual grind, bro. You gotta grind. You can grind. You can grind financially. You can grind spiritually too. You just gotta be accountable for yourself. Like, you know, have some acknowledgement, because we're not perfect. No one's perfect, but you can grind spiritually too. That's the best grind right here. This grind, this financial grind right here, bro. This is temporary. This is not gonna last for the next. Like, everything right here is crazy thing. Everything right here that we're doing in this moment, it's not gonna matter in like 50, 60 years. Crazy. When you grind spiritually, bro, you take that with you forever. You know, that is the universal currency. Some people, bro, they are in a deficit spiritually, and then financially they're in a surplus. So that's why people are always like, you know, they say money can't buy happiness. Some people be sad. They got all this money, but they're sad because spiritually, bro, they are weak. They are low. They are drained. You know, they need some people, they do some things, bro, and like that shit just stay on their karma. Like, all that stuff, I believe in all that stuff 100%. 100%. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Guilt, karma, bro, all that stuff is real. Anyways, we're trying to see if this thing can. We need some. I don't know. We need some candle, bear candle, to start pushing to this thing. Bro, it's crazy spiritually. It's crazy how we can like tear apart ourselves to build a new. Yeah, levels to this. Levels to this spiritual thing, bro. Levels. Some people are so ignorant to it. They're lost. They don't know what's happening. So it's a blessing. If you're aware spiritually, bro, you gotta wake up and you gotta thank God, because a lot of people, they are lost. So just even having that mindset, that awareness, it's a blessing. I'm gonna head out. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Take care. Bless up. True, yeah, that is very concerning. It's very, bro. Every day I think about the same thing. It's very concerning. You know, the money don't mean nothing. It's not even real. So crazy. Like, looking at charts, all this stuff is so stupid. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna be honest, like, all this is so stupid. It doesn't contribute to nothing. It's no, bro. If you're a profitable trader, like, let's say you trade and you make millions, like, you bring no value to. It's just not even real. It's just made up, trying to make money. It's really all just a distraction, honestly, bro. We should be here praying. Be here every single day, 5 hours, bro. Like, imagine every single day, 4 hours, just praying, all that stuff, bro. Like, that's a different type of grind, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. We gotta get this nice resistance over here. Well said, yeah, bro. Everything that we're doing right now, if you really think about it, we're in the worst time. 1,000 years ago, like, the people alive 1,000 years ago, they weren't doing nothing that we're doing today. 2,000 years ago, the people 2,000 years ago, they were doing what the people 1,000 years ago were doing, because it's the same thing, you know. But this era is like It's like end times, bro. End times coming up. End times coming up, bro. You gotta lock in spiritually, man. You guys gotta lock in. It's end times. Like none of this stuff matter. Like, bro, I say it all the time. Like the only thing that we were meant to do, farm, fish, and trade, bro. Trade. I don't mean like forex trading. I don't mean forex trading, bro. Or none of that weird stuff. Like actual, and just keep life simple. Our family hunt. Keep life simple, bro. All this weird stuff, man, like so weird. This world is weird. If you really think about it, we living in a weird world, weird society where nothing that we're doing now was there before. Like it's just all weird. It's really the devil, you know. He's trying to. It's just one big distraction. You know, it's just one big distraction, bro. Like when you think about it, man, it's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Think about like, and you know what it is too? What it is, the government. That's what it is, the government. Because the government create this, you know, the only thing that's here today that wasn't there back then, I would say probably like security. Like no, like you know, you're in America, you know, you can like go on the street, people won't do weird stuff because you know there's rules, there's all these laws, you know. I mean, I'm sure back then you had the laws, you got the people who had the different laws and stuff. Yeah, they definitely did. But I don't know, man, it's just not good times. Like all this stuff is so stupid. You know, you fish, you farm, you trade, you have a wife, you hunt, you keep life simple, you just, you know, you share, everyone eat. There's too much wickedness in the world right now. Way too much. We literally pay for a living. It's crazy. Yeah, that is so stupid. You know, bro, like there's so much resource on the earth that everyone can literally be good. Everyone can literally be good. Like it's just a distraction. The devil, bro, he target like he just target the higher ups, bro. He target the government, he target the food, target the music, target everything. And there's things in this world that a lot of secrets that we don't know. A lot of secrets. You just know you can't believe everything. You just know you can't believe everything. Bro, a lot of stuff they say I don't believe. A lot of people say I'm weird for having that mindset thinking like that. But a lot of stuff I don't believe. I don't believe. I just don't believe. A lot of stuff I don't believe. A lot of stuff they say, a lot of stuff they do. Even in the culture, bro. Even like some simple stuff, like honestly, like even the calendar. Bro, I don't believe the calendar. I don't believe that calendar. I don't believe it. I just don't believe the calendar. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't believe it. Because if you wanted people to have a view on something, you got to come up with something that makes sense to that view. Like the calendar, like all that weird stuff, like space, all that stuff, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I need more proof. I need way more proof. Damn, this thing in timing is perfect. I love you. Yeah, just don't believe anything. You know, you just gotta filter some stuff out. There's a lot of stuff in this world, a lot of secrets, a lot of evil. And imagine when the evil is setting the rules. Yeah? Who gonna stop them? Who gonna stop them? Bro, it's just human nature, you know? If me and you, let's say if me and you, right, we're playing a 1v1 basketball for $1 million, bro, be honest. One of us is we're gonna have an argument at some point. It's just human nature. Like, we're gonna have an argument. You know, we're gonna probably try to cheat to some extent. Or, you know, like, you know what, oh no, it wasn't, you know? It's just human nature. So imagine what the guys up top are doing without supervision. That's why like games you need referees, you know? It's just human nature to do wrong. Man, there's no such thing as specific days and stuff. That's just for conditioning. Bro, see? Someone onto something. Yeah, conditioning. Conditioning, bro. It's just for the conditioning. There's a lot of secrets to this world. That if the people knew, then it would, you know, it would mess the system up. So they gotta keep it a secret. Cause think about it. If there was such, if we knew the truth, right? It's gonna be chaos around the world, and they don't want that. So they basically try to control us, and they set up all these things. Let us believe this and let us believe that to just keep us, you know, in line. It's really like, honestly, it's sad to say, but they're really hurting us. They are hurting us like sheeps. Like that is what it is. They are hurting. They are hurting. 2 minutes for the 15-minute close. Let's see. You guys trying to get in on buys? You guys trying to get in on buys over here? Apart from trading gold, which currency is best to trade? Because I can't trade gold in the US. You can trade gold in the US. You just need to find the right broker. You got a lot of brokers. I think Vantage. You got a lot of brokers you could trade gold with. Or maybe just do futures. It's easier if you do futures. It's really a similar price action. Probably the same. I don't know. The pricing a little bit different, but it's the same thing. Just do futures. Yeah. But you definitely got some brokers that allow US clients. Are you currently on a trade now? On Robinhood? I don't know about Robinhood. Never set up Robinhood. I feel like it's not the right condition to trade gold on. I don't know. Anyone in here from the US who trade gold? What broker do you use? Just got to do some research. Yeah, Robinhood has futures. I don't know. Maybe you could try. I don't know anything about Robinhood. I thought on Robinhood you just invest and you hold like different positions. I didn't know you could actually trade it like, you know, like MT5, C Trader, on proper platforms. I don't know about Robinhood. 15-minute close. Who's looking for buys over here? I'm not looking for buys here. If this thing can close above, then I'll probably look for buys. But right now, I want to see if it's going to respect. God comes to people too, bro. It's crazy. God the first hours, yeah. Bro, I've had my experience. Literally. I've had my experiences. No one can tell me nothing. You know, I've had my first, like, so many times, bro. Like, you know, it's a burden at this point. When you know, it's more pressure on you because you know better. The brokers that do their spread is ridiculous, and also the leverage. Maybe you could try futures. Because the brokers that allow it, the brokers that allow it in US is gonna be expensive. Because, you know, they gotta find a lot of way around, and they gotta make their money back. So they're gonna have high spread, high fees. Yeah, you got a point. So maybe just do futures, maybe get a funded account or something. Go to Top Step, you know, do one of them stuff. A lot of people say future, the conditions is good. I don't know. I don't trade futures, so. But based on what I've seen, it looks okay. You don't got what spread? You don't got no spread on futures, something like that. It's just that the contract and all that stuff is a bit different. Yeah, I want to see this kind of close bearish. Maybe Maybe like, you know, disrespecting the candle. We can close right here, then we could probably try to target the support, maybe get one more push to the downside. That's what I want to see. Buyers, I'm gonna wait for more market structure. Oh, I'm not a pro, my boss. I'm new to trade. Futures on a risk for a margin account. Bro, if you're in the US, that is tough. Honestly, I don't know what to recommend you. I'm in the US, but I use my Jamaican credentials to get all my stuff. Just do some research. Just go on YouTube. Go on YouTube, you know, find the broker, get a demo account, and you start practicing. Maybe you could get 2 brokers and then 2 demo accounts and see which one has the better spread, better commission, better account. You just gotta test it. Just gotta test the Caribbean grind. You say Caribbean grind, so what? Are you like a US citizen or what? Trust me, I've done that all. You want to get futures? Trust me, I've done it all. You want to get futures? Maybe you gotta just do futures. If you really want to just trade gold and you're limited based on your location, just do futures. You either gotta do futures or you gotta deal with the spread commissions. Now I live up here from St. Lucia, so use your St. Lucia documents. Use your St. Lucia ID and stuff. No, I will do Forex. Okay, use your St. Lucia documents. You don't want to pay tax in the US anyways with your social and stuff. Oh really? Yeah, that's what I do. You probably can't use C Trader though. But if your broker, you can have other platforms. Just use your St. Lucia passport, tax number, you know. All right, let's see what can happen on gold over here. We need to see a nice closure. See what's happening on GU. Man, this thing is cold. I took 210 pips on gold sales, bro. Oh, nice. Itachi, hey, what's up, Itachi? Today was good? Nice, bro. Nice. Just got on here waiting for some structure. I have a Forex account linked to MT5. That's where I do my little demo. I have a Forex account linked to MT5. Little demo. Okay. When you do find that right broker with your St. Lucia stuff, you could try their demo account too, just to see the conditions and stuff. Let's see this candle close. I want to see this candle close. if we can get a nice 15 closure below previous 15-minute looking to take sales, yeah, definitely. This setup is good. If it closed below, it's still good. If it closed even like right here, it's still good. You know, but whatever happens, I'm gonna wait on, you know, a top wick, and then just to confirm that pullback, and then I'm gonna execute on that flip stop loss, you know, somewhere up here. Well, let's see if this setup is gonna be easier today. Yeah, just waiting on the same stuff over and over again. Gotta get this thing back up. Gotta get on a win streak. So the banking info mobile, I gotta use that St. Lucia info. What I do, I use my Jamaican stuff and I use crypto. I don't use my Jamaican bank account because, you know, I just use crypto. So as anything related to like payment stuff, I use crypto, and then I'll withdraw back to, you know, like Bank of America or whatever. Just use crypto, bro. Like, just use crypto. But maybe you could use, if you don't got it, you can get a crypto wallet. But if you really want to use a bank account, just make sure you have access to the bank logins and stuff. But I don't know if they're gonna allow the bank to. Yeah, they're gonna allow it because you're gonna be applying. Yeah, you're gonna allow it. So if they got if you got your St. Lucia bank details, you should be good. You know, just make sure you can log in your bank account and stuff. Yo, bro, I have so many questions. What's your question? Depender. What is your question, mate? Let's see. Alright, so I want to see this candle got 5 more minutes. I want to see this candle close like this. This candle can close like this. That is good. You know, even though it's closing right now, I'm okay with that. You know, open, whatever pullback, and then once it break that low, I'm gonna try to see if I can target this support. Maybe can close 80% here, 70%, leave some runners to see if it's gonna continue going down. Try to put stop loss above, you know, somewhere up here. So that's the plan. Hopefully it don't range, because if it range, it's gonna be a rough ride. It's gonna be a rough ride. Impulse entry. Was impulse entry? I took it on 5-minute structure, bro. How? Let's see. You took it on a 5-minute. When? When you took it on a 5-minute? Which 5-minute? $15-minute looking good too. Yeah, so I might have to go in on a 50-minute over here to catch this thing. All right, go. Let's see if it's gonna chill out. 30 minutes gonna take too long, so gotta get the remaining half of this candle on the 15. Have to. Then you have to wait all over again for another setup. Yeah, it's disrespecting this push. Got 3 more minutes, so let's see. Yeah, we have so many questions. I don't see any questions. GU. That big move when it broke low. Oh, right here. All right, we going in for the sell. Impulse to break this thing. You know, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Even if it closed right here, top wick. Let's see. You know, maybe we could have an early day on gold today. If you're wondering what's going on, we're basically trying to get the same exact setup over here. Need a top wick like this, flip, break that low, continuation. So let's see. Let's get this thing set up over here. All right, we got volume too. Got lots of volume. All right, this thing is coming down hard. 70 pips, I'm holding nice. Let's go. Itachi got 70 pips. Itachi Atasuki. Itachi. Bro, how you caught that, bro? You got the shine gun on or something? Got that shine gun on, bro? Bro, caught that on the 1 minute. On the 1 minute time frame. Bro, caught that on the 1 minute time frame. Bro, you gotta give me one of them eyes, bro. Give me one of them eyes. Give me one of them eyes, bro. Alright, let's see. You enter? Nah. I'm waiting for this candle to close. Me too, caught it. 30 pips, nice. James caught it. Alright, so let's see. I need a nice little top wick. Nice top wick. I'll say 0.25. Alright, let's see. Need something decent. Need a nice little pullback. Okay. Can do better. Can do better, Goldie. Look at NQ. Okay, I'm gonna look at NQ. Let's do 50 pips. I'm gonna do 50 pips just to be lenient. Okay, this is good. If it's pulling back, that's good. I just don't want to see disrespect this I don't want to see it go more than 50%. If it goes more than 50%, then gotta wait. If it flip right now, let's see how many pips. So right now this thing has 46 pip pullback so far. $53. All right, 60. Damn. All right, let's see. Let's see if it's gonna flip. If it flip right now, got a stop loss at this high for this pullback. If it starts pushing down and then it comes back, let's say halfway, 30 pips, I'm gonna close half. So we got 60 pips right there. Got 30 pips right here. Just making notes for the risk structure just in case it flips. So we got 30 pips right here. Close one position. Alright, so risk structure is set up. Just trying to see if this thing's gonna flip now. If it doesn't flip, just gotta wait. Was an order block around 3220 on the micro. Let's see. I mean, this thing has been breaking all the order blocks though. It's been breaking all these levels. It's been breaking every single one of them. It's been breaking and continuing. So let's see. 100 pips SL? 100 pips SL? 100 pips SL, that's what you use? I mean, that's what you guys have been getting away with. 100 pips SL? Yeah, 60, bro. 60 should be. Because here's the thing. If I execute on this flip, I'm not expecting, with volume, the bias, I'm not expecting it to come back and break its own high. I'm just not. You know, that's just the concept that I have over here. Because I could do 100 pips and like just hold it and let it take its time and eventually go down, but you know, in and out. 60 pips is super lenient. Super lenient, 60 pips. Because look at the previous time. You know, right here, what this was. Let's see. You know, this one was like 40 pips, 45 pips. So I'm doing 60 pips right here. Alright, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. 50, I mean. Oh, max 500 from me. Oh, 50. 50, max 50, yeah. 60 pips right now is me being lenient just to see if, like, a few months ago, like, I would never be even over 25 pips. But different price action, different everything, so I'm still gonna find that sweet SL. Still gonna find that sweet spot. Still have to find that sweet spot. Yesterday it was, I think yesterday we had a 45 pip SL. Yeah, this thing is delaying. I caught all that downtrend yesterday. Nice. Nice. Crazy. On the micro gold. Order block on the low. When you say micro, you're talking about right here, order block? But that's what I'm saying. It's been, you know, it's been breaking these levels. It's been breaking. It's been breaking. Yeah, so just gotta wait over here. No top wick, no flip, no party. So we had the top wick, we didn't have the flip. So now, gotta take a step back and see what's gonna happen. Maybe you can make some more resistance on the lower and then break later. Still keeping an eye on that continuation. Gold going up, yeah, I mean, I would want to see it clear the structure first though, at least. You know, at least clear some structure. If we can clear some structure, then I'll be convinced to look for some buys. But you know, you just got to work with what you have. 2 candles ago, we were looking like we could continue to the downside. The same thing happened here at 130. You know, so we just got to react. So I'm trying to react over here. If we can start closing, if we start closing above, let's see. You know, just looking at structure. If we start closing above here, you know, we could start maybe keeping an eye out for buys. Above here, you know, like, you know, we can be like, okay, let's look for more buys. But right now, this thing is still in a downtrend. Still in a downtrend. Maybe come higher and then come back down somewhere. So last week gold moves more clear in Asian session. Yeah, I saw that. Even yesterday, I got it at the green doji at the bottom of the move. Oh, nice. Some people got the buys early. Over here. Weeks. Same buy. Yeah, still waiting. The sales confirmation didn't come through, so just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. So now what I'm looking at, if it didn't break to that continuation, it's going back up. So we might have a range scenario happening. So let's just see. What happens. If it's gonna start ranging, then the next move would be to wait for a close above with a body or a close below with a body. So just gotta see. Let's check the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, no flip, no party, no continuation. Back to square one. Check H1, maybe getting ready for impulse buy. This is the thing though, the impulse buy in a downtrend. That is the issue, the impulse buy in a downtrend. Maybe it's impulse sells, maybe we can look for impulse sells. Impulse buy in a downtrend. And we got this level right here, I don't know. I'll be careful on an impulse buy in a downtrend. I still have your message about fate, and this word stuck in my head, bro. God used you at that time. Yeah? Yo, God work in mysterious ways. Beyond what, you know, we can understand. Yeah, this word though, you gotta be careful. You got wicked amongst us, so you gotta be careful. You know, you have free will, so that's why you gotta pray and ask for stuff. You gotta pray. You know, pray and talk to God. You gotta communicate. Going back to your level. Yeah, for me, it's just ranging right now. As H4 will open to, okay, let's say the H4. We got a new H4 in 30 minutes, so we need a bottom wick and a top wick. This H4 will open too, so might go up to make the top wick and then come down to fill wick in H4. Okay, check H1. So let's see. So you're saying the impulse with the 30-minute, so that's gonna be the impulse here, which is technically if you get an impulse here in the opening, that would be the H4 top wick. That's what you're saying, and then a flip back to the downside. Let's see. We still got 30 more minutes. I like camping in 30 minutes, so let's see. Yeah, so we are back in this area. No continuation here. Price decided that it's gonna continue going back up. in this range. It's just ranging. It's really just ranging in this area. So gotta see a break on the upside or downside. Break and close. So if you were in sales over here, you gotta make sure you at least secured something. Gotta make sure you do something over here. Because the way how gold is moving is back and forth, or you hold that thing. Back and forth, or you just hold. One Tommy Lee. Clean trade, which one? Look at NQ, bro. Oh, NQ. We gotta check GU too. Let's check GU first. Okay, so GU looking like it's gonna come back or what? Still wanna see GU. It didn't come back up here, so the only thing that's left to see if it's gonna break below this level. Because without this level, because look, you got some demand right here. So we gotta break and maybe break demand, retest demand, or you know, this level. So I'd be careful. I'll be careful of this level right here. So on GU, I want to see it break this thing and then pull back up into this supply somewhere up here, and then we could maybe continue going down. I think that would be a better idea on GU. Let's see. Yo! Eh? What does happen? Actually, we didn't check news today. That's the issue. Bro, you guys sleeping on news, yo. Playing with fire over here. Playing with fire. Playing with fire. Literally. Anything on the swing side? Just GU. I've been locked in on GU. And let's see, we got news right now, so I gotta wait for this thing to calm down. Like, I'm interested below this level, but right now I know I gotta wait. Got news happening, so gotta give this thing some time. But what I want to see, you know, back up into this level, and then I can execute. Just need to make sure that we're gonna clear this level right here. Let's see. Yeah, gotta clear this level. Gotta clear this level. Just to make sure that, you know, we ain't gonna have no more buys coming in right here. Good morning. Hey, MM, what's up? News move, yeah. Put off news today, yeah. A lot of news today. We got news later again. Lots of news. Man, London has been tough on gold. Like, why London gonna be gold gonna move in every session except London? I mean, yesterday it did move, but come on now, Goldie, you gonna be ranging right now? You know, we could be in this range all night. Anything on the swing side? No. Check, that's again. This thing is going up. But there's not much volume going on down here. Like, what's this? Got some support here. We broke resistance up here. We have some demand here. We could get a nice pullback. Continue going up. Yeah, NAS is just going up. It's just going up. Maybe you could wait on some pullback. Maybe try to take out some low or something, because this thing is kind of obvious. This thing is kind of obvious. You know, it's all up to you, bro. You can wait on a pullback in this area. Let's see. You got areas here. You can wait on a pullback. You could probably execute. Weekly high. Yeah. Need some pullback. GJ. Yeah, NAS is okay for buys. You just gotta wait on some pullback. Just broke this structure too on the H4. Maybe we could get an internal pullback to, yeah, potential up here. Got lots of potential. What is this thing? This is saying that this thing is one huge favorable gap. Crazy indicator right here. GU. Gotta get another alert on GU. What indicator is that? We got Sasuke in TikTok and Itachi on YouTube. That is a smart money concept indicator. GJ. Let's see GJ. Early little London session. Yeah. What stock is this? Hey, Tomley, bless up. Bless up, bro. Yes. Bless up. Bless up, bro. I was looking at GJ, bro, but honestly, the only thing I saw was this level right here came. I don't know if it took this out. Let's see. Did it take it out? This took out some levels over here. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. Did it? Barely. No, it didn't. So weird when price does that. But yeah, that's what I was looking at. Maybe get some buys, but at this point, it's just ranging. I was looking at this yesterday or so. It was just ranging now. Looking at the H4. I don't know. Maybe we could get short-term scalps, but I don't know. Maybe we could do something like this. You have some support here, target down here. That's the cleanest thing I see on GJ and above this level for buys. Probably target up something up here, you know? That's the only thing I see on GJ right now. This range is too small. From this support to here, it's kind of small. What chat is this? This is GJ right now. Pound Yang. But we are primarily looking at gold. I think we just got caught up in a range here, boys and girls. Can't do anything on gold. Will it go up again or still down to 2,900? 2,900. Not even 3,000. 2,900. 2,900. Gold is consolidating on 50 minute. Yeah, it's consolidating. I don't know where it's gonna go right now. The only thing that matters is this thing breaking and closing above this level or below this level. Preferably below. And then we could, one level at a time. Because today, who would have known that gold would like come all the way back down to 3,300, 32. So you just gotta do one level at a time. That's how the price moves. It moves at levels at a time. So worrying about 2,900 is like worrying about what you're gonna eat next week on a random Tuesday. We just gotta deal with this thing right now. Deal with this volume issue and price action above or below. So can't do anything. 50 pips, 100 pips, call it a day. $3,200 maybe earlier. 3,200. Yeah, that's not far. You could get that later or something. It's not far. The way our gold is moving, anything is possible. Anything is possible. It was new scandal, so don't get excited. And which one? The GU? Because these kind of look the same to me on gold. These kind of look the same on gold, but on GU it's like whatever. Gotta give this thing some more time to fix. Yeah, I saw that. I was talking about that earlier, Christian. But this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying about excuse me. This is what I was saying about that setup, right? If you really look at it, the difference between the setup here and right now is that this setup right here, it had volume. This had volume. Volume was able to push this thing through the support for that continuation. Here, it's the same idea. I'm looking to get the same idea, but can't do anything with these two candles. So, just trying to see if we could execute here to break the support, repeat what happened here. But it's going to do something else right now. So, maybe we could get that break later. Pre London plus Asian close, yeah. Yep. 1:30 a.m. pre-London volume. Pre-London had volume, and now we're in London and there's no volume. Asia is moving lots of it. Yeah. The fact that Raja took this, he's really now expecting volume to just push this thing down. Really expecting volume. Took this from right here on this break. It's technically a breakout entry, but you got the trend in your favor, so why not? That's why I don't want to do a breakout buy, because we're in a downtrend. We are in a downtrend. But if you look at it, we've just been ranging for the past hour or so. Came down here at 2:30. We had this candle, this candle. This is all we had since. So can't do nothing. Can't do nothing on gold. So we just gotta watch gold and see if it's gonna close to the upside or do its thing in this range. I took a breakout off buy and got a SL, so better to look for sells only and keep waiting for best confirmation. You took the breakout and buy where? Where do you take the breakout and buy? Because I don't see a buy breakout situation. Because the only buy breakout situation I would see would be, either this right here, or if a candle had closed somewhere where the mouse is, maybe it could get a breakout 2-in-1. The previous candle plus this on a 15 in pre-London. So you try to take the buys here. Yeah, I saw that. I was actually looking at that too. But this is the thing. This is the thing with this. At this time, the new H4 candle was coming in. So when the new H4 candle is coming in, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when you got the new H4. I saw this too. You know, look promising, but you just gotta be careful. I didn't execute on this. H4 candle. This was what time? 12:30. Yeah, this was at 12:30. So it's kind of like, you know, you don't want to get caught up in that. So I don't know if this is the one that you're talking about. But honestly, you do the setup 10 times, 7 times, 6 times, it will work out. Especially if you're in an uptrend. You're in a downtrend, so you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Yes, we are talking about the same candle. Yeah, got to be careful. Looked promising, eh? It looked promising. But yeah, I was looking at this too. I mean, nothing is wrong with looking at this. It is a setup. It's just that if you look at this setup, right here, let's do this. If you look at this setup situation right now, and the candle is on the upside, and we're in a downtrend. But if you look at where we're at right now, we're ranging. So if it closes on the downside, you have a higher probability because we're in a downtrend. Hi, Will Smith. Bro, every single day. That is crazy. Bro, I swear this week on gold is pissing me off. Justice. You funny, man. But not possible to go up again now. I don't know. We just gotta see. But look at probability. If it start closing above here, you know, it's a process. Will Smith. A lot of people call me Will Smith when even on this backup account. We got some people saying Will Smith. When I saw it went up, I executed. I also saw Roger analysis buy above the range and sell above the below the range. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe he tried to take buys too. Maybe he didn't. But we're in a downtrend, so you're gonna have that slight edge on the downside. Because if you think about it, buying right there is kind of risky. This is confirmation too that you should have took the sells, because you could see that this thing was faking out. You know, this candle closed back down here. Just switch bias. We're in a downtrend. You know, that's why you take 1 to 2 trades per day. So gotta be careful. A lot of people took these buys right here. A lot of people, man. A lot of people. Because you're looking at the clean range. You got clean range right here, so it's not impossible. It's still a setup. If you want to be more, if you want to be safer, just wait for it to break, do some pullback, and then break that. Basically this same setup, but flipped. So like, maybe like this. If you want to be safe, you could have waited for something like this, and then break the resistance. So that's what I'm going to do if I'm going to look for buys. Not doing nothing else. I want to see price make support, make resistance, support, and then break resistance. So just gotta see. I think it faked out, and also new HR open, and also overall bearish. Yeah, it did. That was a good sell though. You could have, this was valid to switch your bias, honestly, because it went back into that situation where you could break that support, and you had nice range right here to target. You know, so it was valid. Could have switched right here. You know, I would have, you know, I didn't see this. I don't know what I was doing at 1 a.m. I didn't see that. I just knew I drew the range up, I sent it in a discard, and I think I was probably looking at something else. But I did see when Raja sent this setup right here, and he closed out maybe on this third 15-minute candle, but it was a good setup. You know, this is a good setup right here. Really good setup. I don't like trading the same group of candles anymore. It's my luck, yeah. Trust me, bro. I feel the same way. Same thing with me. I don't like trading the same group of candles either. Because if you try to enter here and then you try to execute again, you know, you're just feeling stupid. Because if you had sold here and then it broke up and then went up to what you were doing at first, then you'll be like, oh man. And it's crazy because sometimes that will actually happen. Man, with this trading thing, you just gotta just go for it. Because sometimes you do some stuff, it's not that you're wrong, it's just you gotta just think about it. Like if you do it 10 times, what's gonna be 20 times, what's gonna be the total outcome, you know? Because that thing will get to you. But there's no wrong, you're not wrong, you just gotta wait to do the same thing again. Thought on NQ. I think we can get some buys on NQ. Need a pullback on NQ. Well, you need a pullback on NQ because I don't trade NQ. See, the last person that said NQ, this is the pullback. Came back into this. You know, a lot of people, fair value gap. A lot of people were looking at this thing. Man, gotta just go for it. This thing is respecting the lows too, so you do NQ, you just gotta go for it. Yeah, GU, see, gotta wait. Gotta wait. So we are back up here again until GU can do something else. I don't want to switch my bias on GU. I just want to wait on the sell opportunities.
Дай мне стать твоей тенью, что ведет тебя слепо через весь этот сложный день. Нарисуй мое небо, положи мою землю, развяжи мои руки, дай мне стать твоей тенью, что ведет тебя слепо через весь.
Keep an eye on AD CAD as well, just to see if this thing is gonna. I want to see this thing low key. I want to see this thing close back above. I want to see this thing close back above here. I want to see that thing close back above here. Maybe we could continue going up. I don't know. Let's see. I want this. Actually, I wouldn't mind it actually comes down and collect like orders right here. That would be even better. That would be more confirmation. If I see come and collect the orders here, you know, sweep this low and then break to the upside above this level, disrespecting the supply zone, then I will look for some buys on AD CAD. But apart from that, yeah, I don't know. Just gotta see. Gold is in the same spot. It's gonna be a long night on gold. It's gonna be a long night on gold. Long night, a long morning on Goldie. On what gold? Goldie. Just gotta see. Let's take a look from the eye of a professional IC trader, ICT's trader. All right, so we're gonna, they'll be looking for sells up here, so maybe get our resistance up here. Oh, got an order block here too. Okay, so if you're looking for buys, we got to clear this thing. If you're looking for buys, you have to clear. So basically, we're back at square one. Don't worry, guys. This stream is also smart money concept friendly. We gave in. We gave in. Okay, good luck, bro. I will chill for today and go 2010. What I got? Oh, nice, bro. A W is a W, bro. A lot of people blew accounts today, bro. So a W is a W. Hey, PG, what's up, PG? PG, what's up? Gold? Yeah, this is gold. Still waiting. What a new H4 candle in 6 minutes. Yeah, we just gotta see. NQ is hitting favor of the gap. Maybe a reversal. Let's see. NQ is going up. Can't reverse off one favor of the gap. What favor of the gap you're talking about? This thing is going up. Let's see. Talking about the H4. It's looking like an order block. Order block favor of the gap. Oh, NQ is coming up to a top spot. I mean, I still think you can target this level here. Still can target this level. Still get a nice target. Just gotta manage risk. If it keeps going, it keeps going. You just don't want to be executing up here, but I mean, you still can't execute down here. This thing is crazy. Coming up a top spot NQ. That's not the NQ I'm looking at. What are you looking at? We have big gap on downside on NQ. Yeah, I see that. Maybe you can fill it. Maybe you can fill it. This is weird price action. I don't know. You gotta get these orders some way or the other, right? You gotta get these orders. So many orders waiting to be filled over here. But this thing is just going up. You might as well just trade it how it's moving right now for this session. You know, the 5 minute, it's respecting structure on the 5 minutes, so you know, you just go for it. All right, so it's pulling back. So if you're looking for buys, you might have an opportunity. I'd wait. I don't know. This thing is pulling out. I'll wait for this thing to come deep back into this area or something. Them buys too obvious. Just wait for it to come back. See, you got some, you know, you got a gap here. You got some demand here. Orders can be filled. So can you look at gold? Yeah, let's look at gold. I don't be trading NQ. I don't know how NQ move. I know gold move though. It's gonna be ranging forever in this session. I'm like 5 minutes ahead of you. TikTok is delayed. Really? Let's see. So they're like 5 minutes. It's TikTok. There's no way TikTok is that delayed. You mean 5 seconds? This thing is not delayed when I go on it. Probably like 3 seconds, but that's it. It's not delayed. Your charts, oh, the charts. Really? Maybe you're looking at you're probably looking at, I don't know, you're probably looking at futures or something. The pricing is different. The pricing is different. What are you looking at? Futures or what? Pricing is different on futures. Every time someone come in here from futures, they're like the price is different. Pin bar plus momentum. Okay. Pin bar plus momentum candle at a key level. Is this good? Pin bar, bro. You said the same message 10 times. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times one message. Pin bar plus momentum candle at a key level. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know, bro. That's your answer. I don't know. I don't be studying pin bars. Are you on YouTube? Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. I am on YouTube. It's in my, is it in my bio on this account? Let's see. We got a new H4 candle right now, so we gotta be careful. This thing need a bottom wick and a top wick. And gold is just ranging, so can't do anything. Yeah, it's in my bio. The YouTube link is in my bio. Gotta put Discord in the bio too. We got some new people on this. This is my backup TikTok, by the way. I think today we will come back to fill that gap. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting to at some point this thing to continue pushing up. But what can we do with this price action right now? You know, we can't do a continuation. There's no volume. The only thing, we gotta wait for price to build some momentum, maybe close above breakthrough, but then you got this level right here, so you gotta be careful. Let's remove this noise. That is unnecessary noise. You know, with volume, we're going to break through all that stuff. Didn't break. Holding over. We're going to see a climb. Yeah, let's see. If it failed to break above right here, maybe this time it will go up. Who knows? Let's see. What market? Gold. Gold USD. Wait. Oh. It's right here. You know? we should make this bigger. Yeah, a lot of people, they're still asking me I don't know what else to put right here. Let's do this. I don't know what else to put right here, like. Yeah, I don't know. My love mama, which time frame using and how to find best entry? It all depends. It all depends on, there's no best entry. It all depends on you. My entry might not be the best entry. You know, you could have a better entry than me, but I have a better risk structure. You know, vice versa. So it all depends on you. You can decide if you want to do a breakout. You can decide if you're going to do a breakout, just stick to breakout. Like right here, if you're going to execute on this break, anticipating price to go up, stick to it. But you got to be ready to accept that, you know, if you do that 10 times, maybe 5 times, you get fake out. You know, you got to correlate your entry method with how you manage risk. So if you enter this breakout right here, for example, 10 times, and you put your stop loss right here, you know, you might win 7 times. But if you put your stop loss down here, you might win. It's gonna be different. Like everything is different. It all depends. Maybe if you put your stop loss here, you win 5 times, and if you put your stop loss down here, you win 7 times, or you lose 3 times. Because if you put your stop loss down here, then you gotta have to have a different TP. So it all depends. You just gotta stick to one thing. But most stuff work. You know, a lot of stuff work. I don't like doing a breakout. I used to do these entries, but I don't do them anymore. When they work, it feels good. You know, you get in, it's going, you get in early. But when you get faked out, then you're like, man. So I stopped doing that. You got times when this work good, and you got times when it don't work good. So you just gotta choose your battle. We have a fair value gap. Yeah, you have a fair value gap though. Let's see if it's gonna respect the fair value gap, or it's gonna keep going or what. Let's see. It was showing the fair value gap earlier. It's not showing it anymore. Maybe because it already filled it. It was showing it earlier. Let's see. Maybe it's on the 1 hour. I don't know. Somewhere here. Boring day so far, yeah. Oh, look at that. Magic. Fair value back came back to life. TP? What TP? What TP? I know what TP. I don't know what TP you guys talking about. Boring day so far, yeah. Just gotta wait on more confirmation. Gotta wait on more confirmation. We got a zone right here, so we gotta be careful. You know, we're in a downtrend, so I'm not in a rush to take buys, honestly. If I'm gonna take buy, I need to see price push up, push down, and then I can target that resistance. I'm not in a rush to take buys in a downtrend. Need more confirmation. So GU. GU in the same spot. Okay, AD cat is back to where I wanted it to be. Did it sweep this low? Could have done better. I wanted to see it sweep this thing this week, somewhere right here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I gotta wait on some more structure on AD CAD. Just joining. What have I missed? You missed. Let me tell you what you missed. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. The only thing you're probably missing is this candle right here. But I don't know if this is something that you're interested in. Oh, I'm on time. It will rise to 335 and then fall. 335 and then fall. Okay, let's see. 335 and then fall. $335 here and then fall. So let's make note of that. Edward. That's what Edward said. So let's see. So Edward basically saying it's gonna sweep this high and then fall. I mean, why not? You got a lot of orders up here that needs to be collected. So much liquidity up here. Maybe you could collect all of this and continue falling. Who knows? Or we can keep going up. Yeah, when you start thinking about all that stuff, it just gets... I just want to see some price action over here where I could probably get in on sells or buys. If we get a red candle coming back in the zone as a fake out, will you look for sells? This is the thing, because if you get a fake out, it's going to come back into this range. That's the only issue. If you get a fake out, it's going to come back into this range. Fake out candle close in here, maybe. We have to see, because that is a setup too. But this thing definitely not looking like a setup. I mean, a fake out from this range. This thing is looking like it's gonna, do its thing for now. This thing is not no fake out from this range. This thing is breaking. Let's see if it's gonna respect this level or what. For our top wick, can be. That's good too. That's gonna leave behind resistance. Let's see. Do you use funding account personal? I'm doing 2 challenges right now. I'm doing a challenge on gold and a challenge on the regular pairs. Haven't taken anything on my personal this week on gold though. But it's going up to 4K gold to the moon. You never know. Someone said it's going up to 4K, someone said it's going back down to 2900. So please, how can I share my screen? Join YouTube and send a link. And let's see what you're looking at. Send your link in YouTube. GU didn't get that pullback yesterday, and today I'm just trying to see what can happen. This is deadly though. I wasn't expecting this, so I don't know about the sales because this thing can be collecting. This thing collected all these orders, so we gotta see. This is a discount for a lot of people. In one day, this thing fell all the way from up here. Let's see. You know, this was the target yesterday. Should have been. This was supposed to be the target. Not even this far. Like we were trying to target maybe like a decent 1 to 2. Not even that. Like we were trying to target something like this. But this thing fell like all the way down here. On GU, I would want to see a correction and then some resistance on the H4. Probably look for sells. I don't know. Just gotta see. No, like actually this month been testing our patience, yeah. Not only has it been testing patience, but it's a lot of adjustment. Bro, I literally was setting up a 60 pip stop loss. I'm telling you. That was probably the first yesterday, 45 pip stop loss on gold. So I'm still adjusting to gold. I'm not gonna lie. This price action is different. This price action is like when war is going on, like, you know, back then when Trump would, you know, tweet. This price action is like normal now, and it's like you gotta have good structure with the risk management. Sometimes you see you get 25 pip, 30 pip, and the next time, like that don't make no sense. So right now I'm just waiting. Bottom wick flip, continue. I don't know who. H4 need a proper flip. This can be just a pullback. You know what would be good? I think he already said it. Bro is ahead. If this thing can come up here and take this high out and then come back down, that's not a bad idea. Someone already said it. Because this H4, that bottom wick, I'm not buying it, you know. Need to do some more work on that bottom wick. It's a nice flip on the H4 too to get a nice wick fill. And then take these lows out over here. And then after that, I'll be comfortable with seeing some rejection for buys. Right now, we got some work to do, more work to do on the sell side. Bro, I'm so sleepy already. I think it's gonna be a short stream today. Looking, it's going up. I mean, every bull candle is going up, right? Every bull candle is going up. It's how long it's going to go up. That's the real question. That is the real question. And when it's not going to go down. That is the easy part. Saying it's going up, that is the easy part. Go to the moon. Yeah. What day is it? Wednesday? Wednesday, okay. Looking, it's gonna go to the moon. Yeah, just gotta wait. Looking at structure, like it has to break structure. At least, yeah, it makes sense, right? Price has been going down since yesterday, so it makes sense to wait until it start breaking some structure. This is just volume right now, just some confluence, but no confirmation. No confirmation. Let's see what happened at 3350. Because if we can break 3350, then this is a nice target. We can come back up here. We got some stuff working with. But what if the next candle just open and it's a bear candle? No, you start seeing resistance. So you just gotta wait. Just have to wait. Who took these buys though? Who took these buys? To the moon? Honestly, that's fine with me. If it's gonna go up, that's fine too. If gold goes up or down, I just want to see a setup while it's doing whatever it's doing. If I can see a setup, call me in. We were talking to Ihib. See, bro, like look right here, the same setup. It actually worked out in the opposite direction. So sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. If you took this sell yesterday, we're in an uptrend, the same concept. You have all right to, attempt the buys right here from this range. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Bro, I was short OB phone. It ripped me so hard. You were short on phone USD? Yeah, I've been watching these charts since yesterday. From it was up here. And I'm still watching it, but every time it made resistance, there's no confirmation. If you look at these resistance, this is the only resistance it made right now. This one, so it's not solid. I want to see this thing close below this support, and then we can talk sells on GU. But as of now, you just gotta let it do its thing. Trust me, bro, I've been watching this since yesterday. I didn't took it so mad. Trust me. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I could say the same thing. If you were in the stream yesterday, you were watching the stream, like we've been looking at this. Someone was like, bro, you took the sell on GU, and I was like, nah, I'm waiting for it to clear this level, because on the weekly we just stopped a weekly, where is it, a weekly level over here, a weekly supply. We just stopped a weekly supply, so I was like, okay, but the H4, it didn't pull back, so you can't do anything about that. Once it broke here, can't do anything about that. The sells up here were a bit aggressive, because see, it was ranging, so just gotta wait on the next setup. Dark Lightning said, show no emotion. Yeah, show no emotion. try to not show any emotion. You just gotta wait. So gotta wait on more resistance or something. Can't remember. Bro, same. Also, almost everyone didn't catch the GU. So that means maybe everyone is waiting for that resistance to continue going down. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta wait. Kind of, I know how I feel about this week doing this stuff down here. I really don't know. I feel like GU is gonna go up again and then come back down later on the higher picture. It already got what it wanted down here. Hey Shaw, what's up, boss? Shaw, bro, you already caught them W from pre-London, bro. Shaw, you a goat, bro. Like every single day, we need to study this guy. We need to investigate this guy, cause there's no way. Every session, bro, we catching all the moves. Pre-London. You don't trade London, Shaw. You only do pre-London. You only do pre-London or what? German 40. Yo, this thing is still holding these zones. Crazy stuff on German 40. Wait, this is German 30. German 40, wait. What? Seems like the same thing. German 30, German 40, what's the difference? Let's look at German 40 because, German 30 because German 40 got gaps and all. Yeah, you need a pullback on this. You need a pullback. You still got a target up here, but you need to fill this gap. See, right here, you fill this gap. Maybe you could, get the same thing down here. Maybe you can take out these lows for more confluence. If you can't get it, then I'd wait on some reaction right here, to get that confirmation to target this high. We got some supply over here waiting, so you gotta see. Gold. On gold, look, this is the thing. We gotta check gold every 15 minutes. See the H4? Baby bottom wick. We're in a downtrend, so who knows? Maybe this thing flip. There's nothing to react to right now. It's just broke, so we gotta wait. Thanks. Bro, you guys love gold, eh? TikTok gold. You guys love gold. Gold be treating you guys good. Gold haven't been treating me good for the past 2 weeks. I ain't gonna lie. Gotta make some adjustments over here. Still figuring it out though. Gold is going all the way back up. I want to see how gold is going to react here. Some people said fair value gap. I already smashed through the fair value gap, so it disappeared again. Man, this fair value gap is not working. You guys need a better fair value gap. I guess it disappears whenever you disrespect it. Gold is amazing. There is 5-minute order block though. Okay, let's see. We gotta go to it. So if people are buying here, they just gotta make sure the target is here. That's how it works. You look at it as an order block. It's really the same thing as resistance, because this is the last time price, pushed off. It's really the same thing. Target right here. It's already in the bearish order block. Okay, let's see. So let's see what happens then. You know, if you're in buyers here, your target is up here. So let's see. Disrespected this one right here. So why are you short on gold? What's the reason? Right now I'm kind of neutral on gold. I was short on gold maybe an hour ago, 30 minutes ago. Still kind of more short. I want to see gold clear levels before, because you can't confuse a pullback with a reversal. You know, it's a process between, there's a process between a pullback and a reversal. How are you gonna know? You know, you need resistance and you gotta break resistance. I gotta break structure. Right now this is just a pullback right now. We have this level here, we have this, you know. So if you had to choose life or death, I'll be holding on to sell still. You know, if I had to choose 50-50, I'd say sells. Because really and truly, I don't see much confirmation on buy yet. You know, price is still in the same spot that it was since yesterday. The H4 is a baby bottom wick. That thing can flip. We got this bad boy right here. But all of this stuff really don't matter to me. I just want to see what's happening here. Gold did not sweep this low, and that is not good. So maybe we are not done with sells. This low would be really good if we can sweep this low. Then we can, like, you know, go back to whatever it's been doing since last week. It's gonna take all these lows, or they might as well have taken this one too. Maybe it's not done yet. But the price came down $200 from the top. Who knows? It can be just pullback and price continues up. Yeah, but that's the thing too. Like, we can't say, oh, it already came down XYZ, because look, if you look at it from the buy side, you can't say, oh, it already went up XYZ, so now, you know, you're demanding it to go down. You never know, bro. Like, this is a market. This thing can keep going down. But in order for it to go down, it has to pull back. Same thing, in order for it to go up, it has to pull back. So you just gotta wait and see. Same thing with yesterday when we were looking at this. Let's see. We knew we were locked in on sells the moment, you know, we started seeing this price action up here. This thing was breaking lows. This thing was really coming down. So we got to see the same thing on the buy side. I think the H4 kind of disrespected the previous H4 wicked. Yeah, this H4 was deadly. This H4 candle was confirmation that we're going to go down. So we got to see the same thing on the buy side, at least. I think after price move this much, it deserves a bull candle that is similar to this. You know, right now this thing is still, this H4 candle is not even closing above the previous H4. So maybe in the next candle, we really know if it's gonna continue going up or continue going down. Just gotta see. Pullback can also be a reversal, bro. Yeah, if you're looking at it's all perspective too. Pullback is more of a process too. So I count reversal as we starting to break structure. You know, for me, my reversal, we gotta be breaking highs and lows, and then I'll be like reversing. But you know, pullback is pullback. Unless you're looking at the 3-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame in your little bubble, then you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it all depends. If I'm locked in on the 1 minute, this is a reversal for me, bro. If I was locked in on the 1 minute trade in this thing, this right here is a reversal for me, bro. Like, you know. But if I'm looking at the daily, this is no reversal. I want to see at least a bull candle or something, or at least on the H4. So right now we're just trying to get at least the bias probability in our favor. So we got to make sure if we're selling, the market is going down. Same thing like 2:30 a.m. when we came on yesterday. Even though we were bullish, we had bear price action, so we were locked in on sells. So we got to establish what's going on over here. Right, up it I go. Yeah. You know, if it's gonna go up, at least leave some setup in the process. I don't care about it going up or I want to see my setup. If I see my setup, then I'm chilling. Right now, I don't see my setup. I don't see any setup. Do you live every day, bro? Yeah, every day, 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. 4-hour top wick possibly. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. Can't write off this flip. And this would be, if this thing is gonna flip, it's gonna leave the perfect resistance for that nice continuation. So we gotta make note of that. If this thing, let's say we knew for a fact that it's gonna flip, then without a doubt, it's gonna leave the perfect resistance up top, and then we can try to execute basically the same setup down here, just better condition. So let's see. Higher probability sells for sure. Yeah, so you just gotta hold on. Nothing. Some people got buy bias. Nothing is wrong with that, because you can wait for that buy setup, and you get away with it. I can wait, bro. We both can. You can go in on buys and you win in your bubble, and I can go in on sells and win in my bubble. It's no right or wrong. You know, like the market go up and down. So you guys just gotta be aware of that. Because you're gonna say the market is going up, and if it goes up, then you execute and you still get stopped out. So it don't even matter. Have you taken any trades today? I was away for 2 years. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Was looking at some potential sells right here. Was it here? Yeah. For this continuation to the downside. Basically the same setup as this, but the next candle, it made a top wick and it didn't flip. It didn't break the low, so had to cancel that idea. So now just waiting on market structure. What's good, my bro? Hey, unprofitable trader, let's go. The profitable trader. Change your name, bro. Change your name. We know you're a profitable trader. Yeah, change that name, man. Change that name. Change that name to the profitable trader. Talking about unprofitable trader. Omar, hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just chilling today, looking at gold. Nothing crazy on the swing side, just waiting. When I make 100K a day, then you'll be saying you're a profitable trader. That's a lot of pressure on yourself. When you make 100K a day, that's when you're gonna call yourself a profitable trader? Crazy guy. Gonna change mine to liquidity. Bro, it's possible, 100%. Bro, that is far from impossible. Bro, you got people making millions per day. 100K per day is nothing in terms of possibility. Got some people out there making some real money, make you question reality. You got some people out there making some real money. People be making millions per day. Bro, do you not watch the news? I want to get to 5 million per year. Let's go for it. Just keep grinding. Keep grinding, Nest. You can make 1 million per year, you can make 5 million per year. H4 long on gold. What are you waiting for? I'm just waiting for some more structure. Waiting for resistance and support. Let's set up something temporary right now. What about short now with the current resistance? Now I want to see there has to be resistance and the candle has to close. That's the first thing, you know, and then I gotta see the next candle open and do some magic. We need a support to continue push up, yeah. We need a support too. So if we're gonna go up, we need a support. So it's a process. We need support, we need resistance. If we're gonna go down, we need a break, support. You know, we need all that stuff. We need everything. We need everything over here. We need everything. I just joined. Are you looking for a sell or buys? I'm waiting. I'm just waiting right now. But I would rather see sell. I want to see sell setup. I'm more comfortable with a sell setup right now. Target that H for bottom wick too. Anyways, where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? Because we can't get the live flagged again. We can't get the live flagged again. We got to talk about some other stuff. Some food, some flag. You know, some regular stuff. LA. Oh, nice. Let's go. Gold is good at this time. Uganda. Yard. Sharda FX. I am in gold. We go down, baby. So gold go down because you in it. South Africa, Canada, Thailand. We got a lot of people from South Africa and Africa, Texas. By the way, if you're on TikTok, this is not my main TikTok. My other TikTok got flagged. Can't stream another account until Friday, but you go to my bio, you're gonna see my I hardly stream on this account. You're gonna see my main TikTok, and I'm live on YouTube too. Trust me, bro. I know something. Share it, bro. If you know something, share it. Sharing is caring, so share it. Share it. Estonia, let's go. 3322 support for buys, maybe. If you can get a reaction there, that is good. Let's see. All right. Germany, nice. Germany, crazy. Germany, that is far. That is super far. All right, this is what I'm looking at right now. Let's see. Let's see what's happening in 50 minutes. I want to see how price react to this level. I wanted to see this level to maybe target this level as some support to continue going down on the overall picture, but I don't know. I want to see what happened. I want to see how price react at this support. But we got to make sure we establish resistance first. What's the name of that song? You like that song? I like this song too. Alone in the Room. Alone in the Room by LOWX. No top wick. All right, can we target that support or nah? How many pips? No top wick. Let's see. Interesting stuff. No top wick on this thing. Who else seeing some resistance right here? Who else seeing some resistance? Who else seeing resistance? Because I see some resistance. But I don't see a top wick. That's the issue. I don't see a top wick. I don't see a top wick, so can't do anything with this thing. Let's see. Yeah, no top with no party. No top with honestly, you said it, bro. No top with no party. Yep. Yes, we are. I saw it, bro. So a lot of people saw this resistance over here. All right, so the thing is, if we can only do two things now. We can either break this resistance, or we gonna break and keep going down. You know, so are we gonna range? So we gotta see. We need some volume. No top weight, no party. I was looking at this setup, but no top weight, no party. Because if this is gonna be the resistance, the price to keep going down, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. No top weight, no party. And that's already said it. A lot of people in sales over here. Yeah, no top weight, no party. We rejected this level. Came up here, rejected. Okay, so let's see. See what we can work with over here. What I can work with, because this is not financial advice. Like Iran, let's go. South Africa, we're buy. I'm not looking for buys, but if you're gonna look for buys, at least wait for some rejection here, maybe some support. You could target this resistance, potentially, you know, breaking through to go to the upside. As of now, we're trying to see what's happening on the sell side. We are in a fair value gap, so you gotta be super careful too. Gotta be super careful. So let me ask you guys a question. If we respect every fair value gap and we respect every order block, doesn't that mean technical price is just gonna range? Doesn't it not? Well, let's see. We are smart money concept friendly over here. We are smart money concept friendly over here. Are you waiting on a retest? Nah, let's remove this. I'm waiting for a top weight. That did not happen, so can't do anything. Bro, why is it that this thing had to have no top wick? Maybe you answered already, but how comes gold drop like that? I don't know, news, correction, all that crazy stuff. A lot of stuff happening with the fundamentals right now. You just gotta go with the flow. We are here to react, you know? So we just gotta see. Good setup. Yeah. No top weight, no party. Let's see the 30-minute. Okay, so we're gonna disrespect this candle. And no, we're looking at resistance, a strong resistance. This 30-minute candle closes in 9 minutes, so let's see. Let's see what magic can happen on the next candle. You gotta be patient. No top wick, no party. Thanks, no problem, Ruth, no problem. Bro, you waiting on all confirmations? Yeah. Christian, you know I'm not going to execute without that top wick. You know, bro. You know, no top wick, no party. You know, no top wick, no party, Christian. Christian, you took the cells? You took the cells? Come on, bro. At least give me a top wick. We got the resistance. We got the support. Just give me a top wick. Give me a top wick. True. Is it hard to ask for a top wick? Can't break the rule. No top wick, no party. Engulfing pattern plus resistance plus bearish trend. Right, Christian. Everything connects, but need that top wick, man. You gotta get that top wick. You gotta get that top wick. Gotta get that top wick. Gotta get that nice little pullback. Yeah. No top wick, no party. So we missed the party. Well, I missed the party. I missed the party. Again. Playlist. I'm gonna share it in the YouTube chat. Yeah, this was a good idea, but I don't know. Resistance engulfing. Bro, any top wick would have been something. You know, I rather miss the trade than execute without the top wick. Just gotta get that top wick. Maybe you should have done something like this. What I should have done is something like this. Just add my own imaginary top wick. I calculate the statistics using historical data. Top bottom wicks don't affect it. I calculated the statistics using historical data. Top bottom wicks don't affect it. Bro, you're gonna have to expound on it. Expound on it and share it with me. Can you explain why you need a top wick? Just for a small pullback. Because a lot of time, okay, so basically, if you're gonna have time, sorry, you're gonna have times where you execute without the top wick or bottom wick, and it just keeps going. So it's just a habit to wait for that confirmation, you know, whatever the pullback is, and then we can flip and continue going down. In this case, it's just whatever. It's just, you know, unfortunate. That's what it is. Next time, maybe there's gonna be a top wick. We had a lot of confluence over here, but gotta wait. We still got room for sells. Still got room for sells. We broke through that 15-minute fair value gap. That's a W. We broke that 15-minute fair value gap. That is a W. That is a W for me. That is a W for me. We broke that 15-minute fair value gap. So that is a W all day. We broke this 15-minute fair value gap. That is all I wanted to see. No top with no entry. Yeah, but you know, you got rules. Some people got rules to override that thing. Christian got rules. Christian said we had way more confirmations than to rely on that top wick. So you just gotta do. To be honest, I don't think you missed the party. It's just the party had no girls, so not work going. Yeah, you got a lot of guys at that party, yeah. One H1. Okay, let's see what we missed on the H1. Okay, nice. I'm still locked in on souls though, because we got to remember that H4. We're targeting that H4 flip. So we got 2 more minutes, and technically, if we knew for a fact that price is going to do a continuation, then this is an area where it's worth executing, anticipating that break to the downside. Where's that H4? Got to mark that H4. Got to mark that H4. Got to mark that H4. Okay, so wait, it actually already did flip. It did just flip. It already went down to that low. It already flipped right here. Okay, so let's wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I can't you and send you those, bro. Contact me on my TikTok, but my other account. And just message me data, and I'm gonna remember, but that's interesting. But what data you been collecting though? On what data you been collecting? What concept do you trade? You trade the same concept or what? This next candle, if I'm gonna execute on sells, it definitely need a proper top weight now, because if price gonna push back, it needs some, you need a pullback. Price gonna keep going down. But let's keep an eye on the H1, see what's happening. We got a wick fill here. Yeah, this is looking good. It just would have been, the runners could have been doing a lot of damage right now with this flip. Bro, I told you it was gonna melt. Bro, I was trying. I was trying. You see, yeah, what you should have said is, bro, it's going to melt. If the candle open without a top wick, don't worry, bro, still enter. That's what you needed to say. But you just said, bro, sell. I can click sell now and don't set a stop loss. That's the only thing that gonna make sense. Bro, tell me to sell, but didn't tell me the condition to sell. Yeah, gotta wait. Trust me, brother. Okay, bro. Trust. Trust, bro. Trust. All right, got 1 more minute on this candle to close. Where you want the 30 minute to close? I mean, it closing right here is fine. We got volume right now. We can keep pushing through all this stuff. We got volume right now. Oh, need a nice wick. See it? Fair value gap confirmation. All right, let's see. Still got some target down here too. I want to see a good wick on this one. I want to see a good wick. Let's see. I still got 100 pip range to support. So what I want to see a nice pullback and then maybe in a flip, then I'd execute, and wherever that wick is, I'm gonna leave that wick as the stop loss. So I don't want to see it flip, break this low, and then go back to its high. If it's gonna go back to the high, then there's no volume, continue pushing it down, and it's just not going down, and you just can't do anything about that. So that's what I want to see. So right now, this thing is 60 pips, 70 pips. Oh man, this price action these days, bro. I'm a programmer. I use stick data from 2 tier 1 liquid provider. Tested this. I said using it out there for okay, nice, bro. Just hear me, bro. I'm gonna message you about that data stuff. We could look into that. This rarely happens though. It rarely happens. We just have crazy volume. This is just signs that no top wick, then there's just too much volume going down. So maybe we can continue that volume to the downside, fill this support, and then if there's going to be a continuation, then close like some partials here. This is a rough spot, so we got to close partials if it's going to continue going down. Because as far as I know, this thing can be making support now to test this high again, so you just got to react. 3330. Yeah, this pullback right now is valid. What's not valid is this thing going back more than 50% of this candle that just pushed down. Chop market, candle volume ridiculous. 30-minute candle 60, bro. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it. I'm here trying to set up a 50 pips, 60 pips stop loss. That's how bad it is. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test a fix. Maybe 80 pip, 100 pip stop loss and just see what happens. If each candle is like 100 pip, might as well just do that. I don't know. Yeah, so the sell momentum is gone. So now, gotta chill again. This time we got away with waiting on that top wick. No, this is the reason why. This is the exact reason why in this situation I was waiting for the top wick. Because when you wait for the top wick, you get to see this, and this is gonna, make the trade not valid. In this scenario, I don't know. Some people just goaded like that. $100 pip stop loss is a new norm. Okay, bro. Whenever I put 100 pip stop loss, it feels so weird, like crazy. That is a 100 pip stop loss on this flip, but then I'd have to target 100 pips. This candle already pulled back 100 pips. Crazy, bro. What is this era of trading on gold? Like, honestly, this past month, 2 months have been like, it's like new data. It's new data. Like, it's really new data for me. I don't know about you guys, but this is new data for me. This is new data for me, bro. Everything I back tested over the past years, like, I mean, it's the same concept, but the restructure is just, I don't know. Gotta see some stuff. Gotta see some stuff. It just feels weird with these, this thing right here should be like 20 pips, 30 pips. Anyways, back to waiting. So now based on this market structure, it's fair to say that this candle is gonna close in like 8 minutes, and if this candle closes bullish, then we gotta make some adjustment over here. Now we have support, and if price is gonna go up, if it's gonna go up, it has to break this resistance. So now we have support, we have resistance, so we gotta see what happened. Let's remove this thing. So we gotta wait again. Still got a nice target down here. And on the buy side, still wanting to see what's gonna happen. I think we can buy above here too, that's fine. It should go up to 33.45. Tariff change the market. Homie is scaling it in. I know. Oh man. Look at these candles. Look at these candles. Like, this is old gold over here. Old gold. This is old gold. Look at gold. When gold was more chill. Look at these H4 candles. Anyways, let's see what's happening over here. All right, that was a sharp burst of sales. No runners on that one. Back to reality. With gold, you gotta take secure profits. Don't try to hold no 500, 600 pips. It's in downtrend, yeah. It's in downtrend. It is in downtrend. Some strong support right here, though. Let's see. Look at euro. See the amount of volume, more money in the market, yeah. Yep. What is your strategy? Where should the SL? It's based on the pips or the price action? The price action. So that's what I need to change. That's the habit I need to change. I need to make sure I change my stop loss to the price action. You know, just keep it the same. I've been avoiding a lot of setups just because the stop loss is 60 pips, 70 pips, but it's the same principle, the same concept. So just gotta make that adjustment. You gotta make that same adjustment to the price action. Look at euro. Which euro? Which one? Euro USD? Let's check. EG is like ranging. EU. Gotta clear this level on the EU. EJ. Change the template. We can't understand the candle colors. What you mean? The candle colors, Umar. Alright, we got some work to do over here. Gold, euro. You guys be doing that? Got it locked in on gold right now. Got it locked in on gold, USD. Chat, don't forget to like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like. What part of Jamaica are you from, bro? St. Catherine. St. Catherine. What part are you from? What part are you from? It's making a confirmation in 3 minutes and then gold goes down. Kingston, oh, bless up, Alfie from Kingston. Let's go. Check gold, euro, it's more chill. Oh, that's what you meant when you said check euro, gold, euro, okay.
Dear Bruce, I need to be honest and clear.
Gold, euro.
Harvey Dent. I love him, and I want to spend the rest of my life with him. And I told you that if Gotham were Batman, we could be together. I meant it. But now
got some nice levels over here. You got a playlist? Yeah. Can we take a buy after the 15-minute support? It's kind of risky. Honestly, like you can take a buy, but I want to clear. We got these levels right here that I want to clear. But I don't want to deter you from taking that entry. I want to clear. We got this level right here. You know, we got this, and so we got this own high. I mean, we can break it. It can break its own high right now, but we got some supply over here. We got a nice supply right there. When price pushed down from here in this area, so we gotta be careful. Maybe have it as a target or something, but you gotta be super careful on the buys right now. At least wait for a close above this level, at least. We don't like your shirt, bro. Well, that is a you problem. See, this is what we were talking about yesterday. You don't like my shirt. So it's a you problem. Because you know what? There's someone else out there who like my shirt. You must be a Messi fan. Eh? Messi fan, bro. These FIFA princess fans. FIFA princess. What do you think about a sell now at? Well, you guys looking for sells and buy on this right now? Yeah, I'm not looking for sells right now on this. Just pulling your leg, bro. Not my team. That's all. Bro, who's your team? You know, if someone don't like Al Nassr, like 90% probability they're probably a Messi fan, bro. You don't use any indicators? No. We got the smart money concept indicator here though, that we, whenever someone use the word fair value gap, we just turn it on. Love it. Let's go. Haters going here. Yeah, he don't mean it though. He don't mean it. Bro, even when you see, I'm not even wearing the Magic shirt today, and you guys still troll. I'm gonna pull the Magic shirt, the Magic shirt tomorrow. I got like 3 or 4 different Magic shirts. What support and resistance indicator using? It's a smart money concept indicator. Apparently this should be this is an order block. So right here, you know, I have my resistance right here, but apparently this entire area is resistance. I don't know what they use. I don't know if they use the beginning. I don't know if they use the end. I don't know. But this should be an order block. Concept from who? Lux Algo. LUXLGO. Hello from South Africa. Let's go. From South Africa. It's gonna go up 80%. If not, I'm gonna beat up my dog. Man, what do your dog gotta do with? What do your dog gotta do with any of that stuff? Your dog didn't do anything. Your dog didn't do anything. What your dog do? Where's Max? Imagine if I beat up my dog every time. Goal don't do something it's supposed to do. No, not the dog. Yeah, not the dog. You know, we got his IP. We're gonna call animal. We're gonna call the animal people on him, threatening his dog. Can we see Max? I don't know where he's right now. Yeah, he's probably asleep. I know, where is it? I know, where is that? Yeah, he sleep dead, so. Hello from Tanzania. From Tanzania, Elisanto. How old is your Max? A little over one. A little bit over one. He's not old, he's not young. He be trying to, something wrong with him though. He be trying to hump. Every time you see a dog, all he want to do is hump. Nothing else but hump. I want a dog, but the husband is allergic. Maybe I should kick him out and get a dog. Look, you won't have issues with a dog. There's no way. Oh, no orders so far? Nah. Nope. Still waiting on that sell opportunity though. Right here, candle. See, like twice it came back. Where was it? This was supposed to be a sell here, but this candle, it just kept going up, and this candle, it just kept going up too. So just waiting. I think buy to Euro USD. Buy to Euro USD. You're looking for buys on Euro USD? I'm looking for sells below here. If this thing comes below here, I'm looking for sells. But I mean, go ahead. Still respecting the structure. But you gotta be careful though, because this level right here, this just came and took out this high over here. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be super careful. I'm just waiting for a clear direction. Daily bullish, daily bearish. H4 bearish. So you might as well just wait. I'm waiting for sell opportunities. But I'm waiting on GU, not EU. Keep on going this side right here. Yeah, just waiting on these things. I'm not seeing anything right now that on the swing side, just waiting. A good friend made like 500 at 3 a.m. or something like that on gold today. Yeah, gold is moving. Gold is moving. You know, gold been moving. Gold is doing its thing. Got some cheeky sells here. Some people got some cheeky sells right there, but no runner. So what do? Just gotta wait. We had one burst of volume at pre-London, but apart from that, gold hasn't really pushed far to the upside or continued going down. It's just Yeah. It's just, yeah. Should have H1. H4. Is this gold? Yeah, this is gold. What I have said about gold levels will be used as backtesting. What I have said about gold levels will be used as backtesting. What did you say about gold levels? What I have said about gold levels will be used as backtesting. What you mean? What did you say? Waiting for the news. I always do that. Yeah, I don't trade New York though, so just gotta see what happened in London. Call it a day. You swinging, you gotta wait and make sure you pay attention to the news. If you're trying to hold gold, you gotta pay attention to the news. You have to, 100%. Right now, whoever's gonna the news, those people they're sleeping right now, so might as well make use of it. I love seeing a clean chart. Hey, let's go. It's kind of messy to me right now. This is looking messy to me right now. Or do you mean like, no, let's make it a bit dirty? Yeah, gonna make it dirty. $30-minute candle after news. Yeah, so like NYSE, get some volume coming in. Wait until news. NYSE, you start trading. That's a good idea. 9:15, 9:30, 10 a.m. That's not a bad idea. Gold waiting for New York. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any movement. Look at this price action. First it made support, you know, then it came up, left this thing. I don't even know what this is at this point. Bro, when are you guys trading? You guys be trading the Asian session? Or what? I mean, yesterday was a decent London session though in terms of movement, but even when I executed yesterday, it started ranging. That one patch of range, that's when I executed, it just started ranging. Right here. I don't know when you guys be trading, but I tried to take a sell here yesterday, and this is why I've been caught up in this. And then, you know, the rest was just history. Like, you had volume here. Even though price was ranging, there was still volume. You know, that was the only time, like, you know, price decided to just be weird. Range right here too, at range here, and then it broke out. Just gotta see. 333 hope going down. Some people want it to go down, some people want it to go up. I just want to see something like this but flipped upside down. I want to see this set up on the downside. This is what I want to see. Want it to go higher, honestly, yeah, because then you can get some fresh zones, fresh target. what setup are you looking for sell? Let's see. Based off this price action right now, what I want to see something like, what can you do with this? Because even if there's a next, like at this point in my head right now, this is just ranging to me. This is ranging to me. But I would want to see something closing like this if I'm going to look for sell. That's the only thing that, you know, would make sense right now to look for sells. Because if this candle, let's say the next candle becomes bearish, I mean, I guess it could target the support, but it can also be like a range scenario again. I wasn't expecting, you know, one bull candle and then two bull candles. Like, if you look at this, let me show you what I'm looking at. Oh man. And this is what I was looking at on the sell side. Something similar to this. On the 30 minutes, it looks cleaner. You know, this is not ranging. You had support. You had some support here. Price came up, made resistance. You had one bear candle, and then the next candle immediately continued. The next candle, that is the key. The next candle immediately continued. Not after 3-4 candles, but the next candle right after the bear candle. So in this scenario, like, you know, we had some support. We have support here. We have resistance. This candle closed bearish. I was anticipating for the next candle to continue, you know, with the movement. But if the next candle is gonna go up, you know, it's just you're back at square one. You have a better chance waiting for like buy opportunities up here. So I'm just waiting right now. We'll visit gold on New York session. You might as well check it around 9:30. Is the news like 8:30? News is like what, 8:30? We got 9:45, so you gotta wait. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with news on New York Open, New York session. Let's check tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we got news at 8:30. Yeah, this thing can just range, or is it gonna break? We just gotta see. How long I'm in England? Just Google New York time. Just Google New York time right now. Google New York time. What times it is in New York, and then just check your time. It's 2:45 England time. Okay. H1. Nothing is wrong with gold buys. You know, I just want to see it clear this high. You know, at least clear this high, then I can be locked in on some buy opportunities. But in here, I'm not really looking to do anything in here. I'm guessing you want it to clear that cause that's a strong point of resistance. Yeah, this is a strong resistance right here. This level push price all the way down, so you know, just to clear it. I don't know if it's gonna happen before New York Open or what, but if not, it's okay. I'm just gonna wait. Maybe try to look at something during the Asian session, or I don't know. It's kind of just messy at this point. I was really interested in this candle, but it just did otherwise. You don't look at the XY. I don't usually look at the XY just because I'm not looking at it on a bigger picture. If you're swinging and you're trying to hold, you definitely need to look at the XY. Basically, what I'm saying is, if I'm gonna target, let's say I want price to break here and I'm gonna target this level, is really looking at the XY that important? The level is more important than the DXY if I'm targeting 100 pips. If you're trying to hold for a day or so, or like swing, you need to be looking at the DXY and have it as some confluence or something. But I'm not like excited to check the DXY. I just want to see like just one candle, you know. It's one candle. One candle is like 100 pip, 80 pip. We already know we're bearish, so the levels just gotta wait. Got strong supply up here, so this is the area that needs to be broken. This area needs to be broken before I'm locked in on buys. Maybe it won't happen before New York though. I opened small short now. You did? I'm in sales from 32.80. Nice. You guys are holding. Some people holding. Agreed, yeah. Let's check back on GU, see what GU is doing. Did not break that low. It's a nice setup on gold euro. What's the playlist, bro? Okay, let me share the playlist. I'm gonna share it in YouTube though. That's where I'm gonna share it in YouTube. Share it in the YouTube chat. It's a random playlist, so it's this link. Yeah, I'm getting tired over here. That's what's happening. Getting tired, yo. Hey, we got like 100 people on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. 1.4%. What about 1.4%? What were we talking about? Oh, you risk 1.4%. You risk 1.4%. I thought you said you risk small. I thought you said you risk small on that one. Gold is just ranging. Can't do anything. I think we're gonna call it here soon. Yeah, we might as well call it, right? We might as well talk about this thing in Discord. Because there's nothing happening. Like yesterday, a lot of stuff moved. They're all correcting, ranging. Like there's nothing happening. GU is ranging. Let's see. You know, a lot of ranging happening. Price is not moving. We got news coming later. This is a mess. EJ, who traded EJ? Oh, you guys traded EJ. This pair used to be so good. Cat JPY, what was I looking at this? Yeah, I don't even remember. Maybe sells. I'm just going through the Forex pairs right now. Wait. This is interesting stuff on EA. Max, where you been? Where you been? Hey boy. You could get a pull back up in there. Hey boy, Max. Hey boy. Yeah, I don't see much happening. Just, you know, alerts on top of alerts. You know, nothing crazy. I'm gonna keep an eye on EA. Let's see the overall. Weekly, bearish, daily, ranging. Yeah, never mind that. This thing is ranging. Like, gotta clear this level. NZD CAD. Yeah, show Max. Bro went back to sleep. Max. Come here. Yeah, he's laying on his back, like trying to do that weird stuff. Sleepy. Yeah, Max is sleepy. He ain't trying to do nothing right now. Sleepy. Getting heavy, bro. It's a miniature snowshoe. Maxi boy. So hi, Maxi boy. He's scared of heights. Bro, chill. All right, bro. Alright, bro. Nobody like when market wake up. But he's got this standard size. Yeah, he's a small dog. Small miniature snowshoe. Alright, come, your time expire. Yeah, let's see. USD Swiss. Okay. What was I looking for in here? So, okay, I was waiting for a deeper pullback. Actually, I'm gonna keep an eye on this bad boy. Set up right here. Yeah, this is. I think this is what I was looking at. USD Swiss on the weekly. Was it USD Swiss? Yeah, the weekly is just like, you know, we've been coming on too long. So I want to see some reversal at this point. The daily, we're about to close above here, so that's what I'm waiting on USD Swiss. That is what I'm waiting. What is that value? Nah, bro, I hate small dogs. I mean, big dogs, too many. Like, you gotta do too much with them. Responsibility with big dogs, you can't take them anywhere. You know, it's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on USD Swiss. We got news coming. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day right here. Gonna call it a day. Gold re-ranging. No confirmation on buys. Let's see what happened down here on the 5 minute, 15 minute. If gold made nice stop wick in 50 minute and broke on long, would you consider sell? If gold made nice stop wick then in 50 minute, let's see. Oh, you mean right here? Let's see. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Just call it a day, right? But no proper top wick. Yeah. Why not? Sure, why not? Let's see. Let's show the 30 minute time frame. Yeah, this thing is ranging. This thing is ranging. Check NQ. Why not, brother? Why not? 95 pip target. Let's see. Maybe like a 50 pip stop. The opening 30 pips. So let's say 60 pips. If it break it slow, comes back to its opening, you know, that's a spot. It could probably close half. But this thing don't have no top wick. There's a lot of stuff wrong with this here, but man, you know, it's whatever. What pair gold? Gold USD. Gold USD. Let's see where that 5 minute low is. Bro, these people keep adding me in random groups on Telegram. What is this? How did they even get my stuff? Man, this thing is so annoying. Let's see. Let's keep this thing up here. Thing is, people gonna still ask what we're looking at, which is mind-blowing to me. God is great, bro. God is great. All the time. What is the football team, man, Christian? The football team, Al Nassr. This team, Al Nassr. Al Nassr. Yeah, this top wick is not it. What do you make? Just lost 2K. You gonna make way more than that. You gonna make way more than 2K. What was your setup, Sam? What did you lose? Where did you lose the 2K on? What setup? Because this is gonna get you. This price action gonna get you. It's ranging. 332. Someone says 3320. Where is that? 3320. Buy limit. SL3317. Bro, that is super tight. 3320. And SL3317. Bro, that is not even. What is that? This is like, and even 30 pips stop loss. 30 pips, let's say 30 pips. Crazy. This thing gonna get wrecked at this zone, bro, and then go up. Order block buy. Okay, order block. Oh, I don't see none. I don't see none. We just know we got some support right here. Every time price comes here, price goes up. It's crazy because every time there's nice clean range, you're gonna see like fair value gap, which is contradicting. Bro, I'm a good TP. Oh, you did? TP is about to hit. Bro, where you find TP in this range? You took sells up here or something? Can't believe NQ still. Bro, you already missed it. You got it right here. You missed it right here. You still got it right here. The fair value gap was right there. You know, you gotta go for it. That's what I said. You gotta go for it. You gotta go for it, man. I think it was right here. Yeah. This thing came, collected everyone's stop loss right here. You 5-minute warriors collected all this, and then it went up. But if you execute it here, bro, you have to at least have your stop loss below the low, right? This thing kept going up. Anyways, switch the music, please. Let's switch the music. That song does get wild. Okay, USD Swiss. Man, why does everyone keep? What pair is this? I think it's the one that because I switched to this one. This one, if you're talking about this one, it's USD Swiss. This one is USD Swiss. Let's add that because the most asked question is what pair is this? USD Swiss. We in long right now? Nah, I'm not in long right now. This was a sketch I made earlier. I wanted to see this thing do a deeper pullback in this area. But I mean, I guess this is what it is. So now trying to wait on that confirmation above, potentially break this high. Try to get a nice 1 to 2. Gotta see good closure above this level, a nice pullback. We got but I look at it from right here. Gotta pull back into this area from this push. 2400 great. It's just ranging. There's no point even looking at gold. Buy a link on Gold USD. Are you entering USD Swiss? Not yet. I want to wait up more confirmation. I need confirmation that we're going to close above here, and then I need a pullback, and then that entry on the lower time frame. Because if you look at the 5 minute, it's like this thing needs to stretch, you know, push up, and then start filling, you know, a nice pullback. If there's too much volume, can't do anything about that. But even if it keeps going, like, it's just more confirmation, because this thing can easily reject and go back down. So I want to see some structure above this level, then I'm gonna be interested in actually buying. Still got some time before new, so I don't know, maybe I put my thing at break even or I close it wherever it is, or maybe I don't execute at all. It all depends. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it right here. We've been up since 2:30, so gold is ranging, nothing on gold right now. So maybe New York Open, you could get some volume on the sell side, buy side, you know, whatever. But right now, I'm not gonna sit here in this range. There's no point. It's just ranging. Yesterday was way better though. We had some opportunities yesterday. You know, today, I wouldn't say I missed anything, just didn't happen. Yes, sir, yeah. AUD USD. Let's check these things one last time. EA moving nice. Yeah, I think I got EA on my thing. The thing with EA, like, you could get some more sells if you can pull back. It has to pull back though, because if you check the daily, look at this daily. We are already at support, you know, every time price comes right here, it just goes up. That's the issue with EA. So I would want to see, it's tricky, I don't know. If the daily and the H4 is looking like this, I just don't want to do anything with it. But I mean, you could probably get some short-term sells. It's really ranging. It's really ranging to me. Because right here, you got some sell structure, and then you got this main structure right here. So maybe you could look for sells if you can break below here. You look for sells. You got some demand here too, so you got to be careful. When price came here, this thing just, you know, pushed up, so you got to clear this level. Disrespect this push. Price action is not good. Yeah, a lot of stuff to me is not good right now. The sell move was yesterday. Yeah. Yep. I don't think it's gonna happen on GU either. Right now, I just have my alert down here just in case it clear these levels. I can try to do something. But apart from that, AU same thing. Ranging. These setups right now is like a holding type of vibe. I don't see no volume. So yeah, anyways, you guys take care. I see you guys in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, go to my bio on TikTok. You're gonna see them on Discord. Bro, this guy again, you wait until your timeout ends, eh? Put user in timeout. I gotta do some research how to block this guy. Comes here every day. Bro, this guy. Anyways, you're not gonna get no energy right now. No top wick on the 30 and the 1 hour on gold. Yeah. I'm gonna check gold later. I don't know how to block him. I keep putting him on timeout. I don't know how to block him. Let's see how to block him. You know, let's do this. Go to channel. This is this guy. He comes to my stream every single day. And he just spam. What do we... let's see what this guy does over here. Yeah. Sign trades. How do you block someone? Guy come to my stream every day. It's not report. Is it report? Hide user from my channel. Yeah, let's go. Hide user. Not even gonna report him. Just gonna hide him from my thing. Anna, take care, man. Take care, bro. Take care. Look up his profile and block him. Yeah, just did. Tired of him now. But anyways, you guys take care. Nothing on. Wait, let's see. Did it break? Gold always does this when I'm getting off. No top wick, yeah, nothing. Anyways, take care, guys. Be safe. I'll call it right here. Bless up. Tomorrow I'm gonna be live at 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, so we're gonna be locked in at 2:30. 2:30. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, definitely. But I'm gonna be in Discord for a minute though. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do some stuff before I go to bed. But